Hello, what's going on, everyone? It's Dan here, guys. Welcome back once again to Star Wars Knights of the Old Republic, the Sith Lords. Star Wars Knights of the Old Republic 2, the Sith Lords. Obviously, this game has a lot of history on my channel. This will be number 5. Can you believe that? This will be the 5th time we've played through KotOR 2 on the channel, and KotOR 1, for that matter, has been done 5 times as well. For those of you who are keeping a tally, we have done a light side run, a dark side run. We have done a gray Jedi neutral run, which was a female run as well, and we've also done a 10-year anniversary run to my first Let's Play of the game, where we mimicked how that game went down all those years ago. So we picked the exact same, light side, dark side affiliation, same Jedi classes, double lightsabers or whatever the case was, same type of lightsabers, all of that. Well, today we are running through this game in honor of the game's 20-year anniversary. I am almost a week late with this series. Was ready to play this game on Friday last week, which was December 6th, which was the actual 20th anniversary. However, we just ran into some, we got new games coming out, big games releasing, so I'm going to prioritize those. And I just didn't have any time for KotOR 2 in that time, because, I mean, this is one of those series that we played so many times. It's not one that we have to have on a certain date per se. So I wanted to make sure that I was able to devote enough time towards this game without having to wait a huge chunk of time to go back to it. So that was my main reason here. So, Dan, all right, so you've done 5 runs with KotOR 1, and this is your 5th run with KotOR 2. What's on the agenda today? Well, for those of you who watched us with KotOR 1, what we had actually done in honor of the 20th anniversary to change things up. What can we do to change things up? We did a blasters only. It was a ranged build. So essentially, we're going to do the exact same thing with this game. However, I want you guys to understand is KotOR 1 was kind of like the cornerstone. This is where everything started. KotOR 2, they advanced and tweaked a bunch of things. Even though it was a rushed game, they still had a lot more things that I wish KotOR 1 had. With that being said, blaster combat is more, I want to say, it's not as less broad, you know what I mean? Like, for example, there were so few blaster things you could do in KotOR 1, and in KotOR 2 it's still not a major focus, obviously, using blasters, whether it be blaster pistols or rifles. It's not a massive focus because ultimately they want you to use a lightsaber, but I'm not really about that life this time. I want to kind of lean into the whole exile. His lightsaber was taken from him, and therefore he's not getting his lightsaber back. You know what I mean? I think that would be, it makes a lot of sense. He's like, you know what? I'm done with the whole Jedi thing. I'm still gonna live my life as honorably as possible. Yeah, that's just how it's gonna go. Which, obviously, for those of you asking right off the bat, is this gonna be a light side or a dark side run? This is going to be a light side run, which ironically isn't the best choice when going into a blaster run. It's doable. It's not going to make this impossible or anything like that, but you just lose a bit of an edge, because if you become a a Sith, forgive me, I want to say it's a Sith Marauder. Is that the equivalent to the Jedi Weapon Master? Forgive me, I think it's a Sith Marauder. You get a damage bonus, energy bonus of like 1 to 8 or 2 to 8, whereas if I'm a Jedi Master, I get all those feats. Jedi Weapons Master, I get all the feats, but the perks of being full light side or whatever is 3 strength. And honestly, 3 strength with a range build is completely throwaway. It's completely useless because we're not using melee, so strength doesn't apply. So basically, I want to try and balance this to the point where I'm maximizing my skills and my feats. My feats have to be maximized early, and then to the point where I might have to switch things up once I get there. So I'm still gonna have to make some decisions on what I want to do and where I want to upgrade, because at the beginning I am going to be needing feats really early. So in theory, I should be a Jedi Guardian. That's probably the smartest thing for me to do. But Sentinel does open a lot of things. And from what I understand, Sentinels eventually get, I think, only 1 less feat than, like, by level 15, I think Sentinels get 1 less feat. So it takes longer to get there, to get to that the feats because you focus on skills, but you eventually at 15 you kind of, that's roughly when you balance to, or that's when you level up to the, you know, your prestige classes. By that point you're more or less you know, like where you need to be. You just get the feats a little bit slower, and you're only 1 feat less, and then you have access to all those skill points, which are going to come in handy. But I don't know, there's a part of me that might use the you know, the save modifier or whatever and just give myself skill points. I do that, it's funny. I don't know if I'll do that, but I think it might make sense to do that. But anyway, I'm babbling a bit. I'm excited to be jumping in. Today we're going to be focusing on exclusively on Peragus 2, which is the very entry-level planet, which to me is actually one of the most enjoyable planets because, I don't know, I just feel like the mood is there. Some people hate Peragus. I actually really like Peragus. I've always really liked Peragus, and I think it kind of sets, especially when you get on the Harbinger, the whole mood of it is kind of creepy and haunted. So yeah, this is going to be a good one. I hope you guys are ready to rock and roll with this. So welcome back once again, guys. Star Wars Knights of the Old Republic 2. If you're ready to rock and roll with this one, be sure to leave a like, and of course, be sure to say what's up in the chat so I know you're with us today. All right, let's go through the chat and say our hellos here. All right, what's up, Rashawn? Hey, Javel. Abdul. Javel, what's up? Hey, Bon, Renee. What's up, Mickey? Juan, Casey, Judd, welcome. Richard. What's up, Spence? Hey, Ryan. Hey, Tim. Adam, hello. Let's see. What's up, Min? Eileen, welcome. Hey, Disney. What's up, Juan? Zach, hello. Durag, what's up? Appreciate that, fam. Glad I could be of service. What's up, Raekwon? Hey there, Jet. What's up, Riley? Hey, Kay. Yeah, KotOR is one of the series on my channel that I'd say a lot of people can say, hey, I found this channel because of this game. Some people have made the thing is like, you know what, Danku 8000 and KotOR go together like PB and J, and I'm inclined to agree with that. This is a game franchise that really did shape my content creation, and it always holds a special place in my heart. And I say some of my most strongest series are the KotOR runs, which is why it's the only series I've done so many runs for. And just keep in mind, the 5 runs I've done for each game, or well, 5 runs I've done for KotOR 1, and the 5th run I'm about to do for this game is just a small amount of time that I've run through the game. Keep in mind, these games were my most played games probably of all time. I've done many runs. I want to say I maybe have done like 50 plus runs of each game, maybe more. I played it that many times using different things. So yeah, she's a beauty. So anyway, let's see here. Where did I leave off here? Loyal, what's up? Hey, Jedi, what's good? Hey, Dawn. Kimmy, hello, welcome. Hey, Gravity. Let's see, what's up, Jess? Hey, Storm. Frozen, what's up? Make sure I don't have the mod. Yes, sorry, thanks for reminding me. For those of you who watched our last run back in 2022, I ran into a mod. I ran into an issue where when I eventually reached the droid factory with HK, instead of showing HK, it was part of the cut content. So using the restoration mod, it brought these things back. And I had actually never played. I thought I had, but I don't believe I've ever actually played through that moment, because when I installed the mod for the first time, I installed the mod for, I think, the neutral run. Yes, the neutral run, so my 3rd run. That was the first time I played on PC. And that was what? Sorry. I installed the mod, but I didn't do what I needed to do to get HK where he needed to be. So I didn't get enough, like, run into it, talk to him enough, and run into enough of the HK 50 units for him to know what's going on. Do you know what I mean? So it never triggered that scene. So it would have worked because I didn't have any conflicting mods at that time. So fast forward to 2022, and I installed a mod called the Ultimate Savers mod, which had come out in like 2005 or something like that. So it was literally a mod that came out shortly after the launch of the game. And I found out later that it was incompatible with the restoration mod. So what had happened, I ran into basically a brick wall of, oh, this mod isn't compatible, so it's going to completely break the programming. And I had to basically teleport to skip that area, and I still wasn't able to play it. I was able to get out of it, but it basically tainted the run a little bit. I thought of that. Don't worry. That was one of the things I thought about. And I went into all my files because I never uninstalled this game because I knew I was going to be replaying it. So I left everything as it was. I left all the mods from last time we played, and it's just been sitting on my PC. So I just remember I went in and I went into those files and I completely removed every single trace of the Ultimate Saber mod so that you know, we don't run into an issue. And I did test it, by the way. I did test like loading the game. I loaded the game. And it didn't, well, I loaded the game, one of the game saves with the mod installed, the complete crash. Then I started a new game. It worked fine. So I know it's going to work. It's just because the mod was removed, all the things in my inventory, it's basically missing files. It can't run it, right? It's trying to run files that aren't there. So yeah, I have removed that, and I'm hopefully going to be able to do the HK factory this time instead of getting screwed over. So hopefully that works out. I gotta make sure HK is on his peak performance because there's a few achievements I still don't have for this game, and I'd like to get them on this run. So, and they involve HK, T3, a few things like that. Okay. Anyways, thanks for reminding me, by the way, to talk about that. Anywho, what's up, Shahib? How you doing? Hey there, Keith. What's up, Danny? Hey, Foxy. Nico, Calvin, what's up? Lanyard, what's up, buddy? 24 months. Welcome to the Yellow Diamond badge. Appreciate it. What's going on, man? Appreciate long-term support. That is correct. The exile was canonically female, and her name was indeed Mitra Surik. That's correct. She was canonically female, and I believe she was, a Jedi Sentinel. I'm not sure. I can't remember. Forgive me if I'm wrong. But anyways, sorry guys. I am babbling. I've been talking for almost 15 minutes now, so I'm just gonna go ahead and mark my next thingy, and let's get started and get our guy created. Now, I've got a list. I've been doing science. I've been doing research. Okay. Oh, wait. It's doing that again. Hold on. Oh, right. I remembered I had to do this for this game. Sorry. Hold on. Give me a minute. Totally forgot I had to do this for this game. Because it doesn't work right, so I have to do this. I have to show I have to do desktop display. I can't do the game itself because it just freezes on the start. I totally forgot about that. Well, easy fix. Right here. Okay, so we're going to be going male. Now, again, I'm caught between the Guardian and the Sentinel. Right now, I'm thinking Guardian because I want the feats early, but at the same time, there's a lot of skills I would like to get. But I think if I really need skills, I'll just use the save editor because I don't really give a shit. The KotOR save editor has come in handy many times. I don't like doing it, but sometimes it's fun. At this point, this is our 5th run. Let's get some achievements. Let's have some fun. Let's see some dialogue and things that we haven't seen. But in terms of content and things like that, you know, I think we'll just rock with the Jedi Guardian. We'll do a custom character. Adam, thank you for 21 months of membership, bro. Appreciate you very much. All right, portrait. Should we keep our usual? Remember how I said this was the guy I used? I don't know why. Back when I played on Xbox, this was the guy I used every time. I don't know why. I'm not even a redhead, so I think it's just because he looked the most like me minus the red hair. This guy was the most like the guy from KotOR 1 that I would pick. He's the similar, but I ended up choosing this guy. He seems to be the most well-rounded, but he doesn't have a beard. This is the only guy with facial hair. I mean, if dude had like shorter hair, I think I'd rock this. Like if dude had this hair with like this beard, I'd probably rock that because that's more my style. I've never rocked this face before. This guy's blonde too. I never really thought about it before. I'm like making these guys blonde and shit. It's like this guy looks old. He's got the grays, you know. Anywho, I wish they had a few more faces, but we'll just rock what we're familiar with. I mean, that guy's almost got rid. He looks like he could be dark side. You know, he's got the soul patch. There's nothing more Sith than a soul patch. I think I made that joke before. So let's rock Old Faithful. Addies. Okay, now this is where things get interesting. Strength, I'm not touching. We don't need it. It's completely irrelevant. So there's a couple things where I've decided. I want a lot of these at least at 14. I should be able to get every single one to a 14. So I can do that if I want. But there's a couple other options I have for starting things off. And I need to make sure it's something I want to do. So with that in mind, I could either give myself, I think there's another option. I could either drop this to a 10 and bump up my Constitution and Dexterity both to 16s. That is another option, is getting Constitution and Dexterity up, because it gives you a +3 boost across the board. And the high Constitution A does a couple things. It allows you to wear, or sorry, it allows you to, what am I trying to say? It gives you a good health boost, but it also allows you to equip certain, whatchamacallits. Speaking of that, that might be a feat I have to get, is giving myself the Constitution, or the ability to equip, whatchamacallit, sorry, my brain isn't working, to equip implants. So, that is a cross-class thing at the moment, but I think if I give myself that, I can really equip some really good ones. So, I don't know. The thing is, I don't want it to be an exclusively, I don't want it to just be blasters only and no force powers. I still want to use force powers in this run. So I don't want to completely diminish having this really low and be at a neutral non-boost. So I think I will be able to get things that will... that'll let me, you know what I mean? I think I'll be able to get certain perks that'll boost this, and eventually I should have a Constitution and a Dexterity of like 18 plus. I mean, with like a base, you know, with base upgrades, with based on certain actions that you do. And obviously, depending what our prestige is as well. Light side, I think, sorry, I forget all of them. Not Sith Assassin, there's another one. It's basically, try and look at the regular, so you have the regular Jedi classes, Guardian, Sentinel, and Consular. And then they have the prestige classes, which are variants of those that feature the same kind of thing, like advancement and feats and things like that. So the Sentinel prestige class, I can't remember what that one is. That one's top boost gets you a 3, I think, Constitution if you're light side, and a 3 Dexterity boost if you're dark side. So it really just depends what you're after. So I think for now, this is what I'm going to rock with. They're not going to need strength at all. And we'll start with a 14 in each, which is a lot higher than most. Most of the time, I like to have a big, you know, a big strength. And then some of these are in the 12. So it's a big boost no matter how you look at it. I want a decent intelligence so I can get a bunch of skill points as you know, early on. Because I feel like, well, there's a part of me that wants to, like, I don't know. I mean, obviously you have the, you know, persuade skill is there, which is good. But if I drop, wisdom's good for force powers and saving throws. So force saving throws specifically. But we're not going to need force for them. So there's a part of me that also wants to kind of, but in order to get this to a 3, we need 2 of them. So I'd have to do that. So if I wanted to boost and get that into a +2, because it uses 2 to get there instead of 1, right? So that one uses 1 to pop. I think we'll start with that. I think it's a safe bet. All right, skills. So right off the snuff, we're only going to have 12 to spend. Ultimately, I'd love to get my repair boosted, but I'll probably have to, like, if I want to upgrade, there's other people who have repair anyway. So if I want to repair HK, you know what I mean? I think that's my priority, is try and get HK as soon as possible, so I can get those things. Because a lot of this stuff is with HK, you know? Like, and there's a lot of achievements with HK too. So, demos are good to have. Let's see what the recommended is and kind of go from there. It recommends none in Persuade, which is annoying because I think it's good. Treat Injury is good. I think I'm going to dump. I want the high awareness. I think I'll start with about that. 3 demo, awareness 4. I shall drop that. I think we'll go around that. Give the boost. Actually, those are 3s across the board, aren't they? I think that's a fair starting point. 3s across the board. Feats. Okay. So, right off the snuff, we want to get... Some of y'all probably thinking, oh, we want 2-weapon fighting right away. Yes and no. I do, but I think it's a good idea. Okay, hold on. Let me find out what I'm doing here. I think Blaster Proficiency gives you the attack bonus. That's going to be really good. But I'm not going to be 2-weapon fighting right off the bat. That's one thing I have to mention. So I think something in regards to, I think toughness is good. I do want close combat. Close combat's going to be really, really good. And eventually, you got to remember, these 2 perks are going to disappear. Once we get to prestige classes, you're not going to be able to get, like, close combat. So it doesn't matter how close you are. It's like you get an attack bonus if you're close. That's definitely what you want. But there's another thing as well that makes me want to maybe have repair. Let me see. Finesse melees. Isn't there like a finesse? Oh, I forgot they put them out of the way here. Precise shot is money too. Like, these are fantastic. So these are the priorities. I definitely want precise shot. I think for now, I'm actually not going to get two weapon fighting. I'm probably going to use a blaster rifle for the first little bit. But I think I might either go with... But that's... I can't get improved... Because this is... Rapid Shot's going to be... Sorry, where is it? Rapid Shot is going to be your bay. This is probably going to be the best because you can use Master Speed to kind of help out. You know what I mean? Let's see. Again, I can weapon focus blaster pistols, but it might not be very useful if I'm using... I really got to make a decision. I wonder if I should just get toughness. I might get toughness now. I think that's what I'll do. Alright, we need a name for him. Okay, last few times it's been like... I think I named him like... Twen Eth. 20th. I didn't know. I named him like 20th anniversary or something. 20th. It's got to be like Star Warsy and verse 20th. 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 That's honestly, that's kind of funny. 20th. 20th the 3rd, the 2nd. 20th 2. 20th IV. Oh no. Yeah, IV. 20th 4, because it's 2024. I don't know. 20th might be good. Twen sounds like a name in the Star Wars universe, does it not? It's Twen. Eth. I kind of like 20th. 20th. Let's do it. It's 20th. Alright, guys. Without further ado, let's do this. Oh, we gotta bust out an old friend, too. I almost forgot about that. Oh, shit. Okay, hold on. Bear with me. Alright, well, I'm gonna have to mute this because... Copyright. Crap. No! Sorry. Alright, my old man's coming out. He's so tired. He's dusty as fuck, man. Poor bastard, but he's here. And he will get the job done. Right, Farks? I guess so. Man, just let me die, Dan. Stop milking this franchise. The Sith Lords. It's a perilous time for the galaxy. A brutal civil war has all but destroyed the Jedi Order, leaving the ailing Republic on the verge of collapse. Amid the turmoil, the evil Sith have spread across the galaxy, hunting down and destroying the remaining Jedi Knights. Narrowly escaping a deadly Sith ambush, the last known Jedi clings to life aboard a battered freighter near the ravaged world of Peragus. 4 dots, baby. You know what it's all about. You know what, Farks? Normally I shove you back in the drawer, but it's been an honor. Thanks, Dan. It's been an honor, too. Just kidding. Get the fuck in there. Just stomp on him. Get in there, you useless sack of shit. Hey, Dan, I thought we were friends now. Never. Never. Wait till the music stops. Good. Had to transition to the KotOR soundtrack. That's all that was. I don't really know, Zach. I mean, I'd probably be a Jedi, though, personally.
Multiple hull breaches detected.
I always do the prologue because it does give you some experience and it's something to do. I actually enjoyed Peragus. I don't know why. I never found it boring. A lot of people did, though. So I know what you're talking about.
Ebon Hawk is adrift in space after a terrible battle. Most of its crew are
Are
dead
or dying. You lie in the medical room.
In critical condition. You won't survive long without medical attention.
I look fine.
The hyperdrive is damaged. Main power must
Your
be
fate
restored
and
in
that
order
of the
to bring
Ebon Hawk
evidence online
rely on
and dock with the
T3M4,
nearby
a lone
Peragus
astromech
mining station
droid.
for much needed repairs. Your fate and that of the Ebon Hawk depend upon T3M4, a lone astromech droid. Return to this location at any time to skip the prologue.
Continue, baby. It's all part of the story.
Press WASD to move T3M4 and turn. Press
:LKJ.
Toggle.
Thanks.
You have new quests.
What I like to do
To view your
is
quests, open the game menu.
I like to go through all of these just so I can get rid of the tutorials. Probably think of it, Dan, just turn them off. It's like I'm lazy. Okay. Good skadoosh. Skadoosh.
And look in the journal. Default.
Ah, shit. Sorry. No. Sorry, there's gonna be a couple of those.
This room contains a plasteel cylinder and the communications console. To target one, you will come across many containers, some of which will be...
It's good to get a bit of a, It's good to get a bit of a, you know, just a refresher. I don't need it, but just for the sake of everybody who's watching at home.
This is the main hold.
Excuse me.
Your security skill is too low.
I love how he just runs into it. With his dick out. All day. Will you break the items?
Or blowing...
Alright, access the cameras. Inner door, engine room, utility lift, security doors, open inner door, close outer door, open inner door, display security door status, log out. Alright. And HK is stuck behind that door. I don't think you... I don't know if you keep... the only thing I really do the prologue for is the experience. Because you do have more experience than if you just skipped it. But some people look at it like...
This blast door is magnetically sealed and cannot be...
I'm not going to bother, you know what I mean?
This is the main hold. This is the medical room.
Take some meds.
You have found med packs. You can use one to stabilize the condition of
Man,
the
look at them
human
pecs,
lying on
bro.
the
Dude's
bed.
got tits for days. Damn.
The med pack can stabilize
Look at them
the
tits, man.
condition.
Holy shit.
Success.
Twin. 20th.
This lift will take you to the outer hull of the Ebon Hawk, where you will find many parts and mines to use for accessing and repairing the hyperdrive. Use the lift controls to go up.
I'll wait.
There is a... This is the end... This door... This is... You can use this...
I have to go outside anyway. I always thought this was pretty epic. Like, look at this, man. I need to confirm something. I will in a second. Hold on. One second. Sorry. Okay, my bad. I just want to see if Because I know, like, my preview always looks a little jittery, but it's like fine everywhere else.
Don't forget to explore the other side of the Ebon Hawk.
Yeah, I'm not done.
This is the starboard side of the Ebon Hawk. The
Starboard.
hatch has some parts that will be useful for getting main power restored.
Sorry, just looking at something. Come on, man. Test. Okay, I think we're good. Yeah. Okay. We're fine. Sometimes the frame rate looks a little shitty, but it's just the preview. Looks a little jittery, but...
This busted engine port has some needed parts for the Ebon Hawk's hyperdrive.
Repaired this ship, my eye.
Down below to get main power restored.
And I like how they added as well the update, or sorry, they added,
These exposed wires control the door to the starboard dormitory. The door is currently sealed, but you can override it from here. Success.
Can you imagine if you had to hear that girl the entire time? Everything you did? Success! Or like, say you're persuading somebody mid-conversation, and they go ahead and say success. Success! How did you know that?
This is the port side.
Wow, you really know me, don't you?
That you've detected automatically with your awareness
What's up, Sprite?
skill.
It costs.
Some mines require
Close,
higher
what's up?
awareness to detect. Approach mines carefully. They will blow up and damage.
Wait,
you
Fox, who
if
the
you get
fuck
too
is
close.
Randy?
You can use your demolition skill to either
Wait, did I make a
disable
joke about
or
that?
recover these mines. Recovering mines requires a higher demolition skill than disabling them, but you get to keep the mine, which you can then use to set as a trap for enemies.
Yeah. And I think that sounds familiar. I think I made a joke about Rimjob Randy. It's like the Wish version, right?
You can
Something like
use
that?
the explosive device in this missile.
Wait. I need a repair kit. T3's looking a little rocky. Oh, right. It's in the menu, dummy. Oh, we can't use it yet. We don't think we have a repair kit. I thought it was so funny how jittery everything was. Like, they're literally being held together by just slight bolts. Just a little bit of bolts.
You can use this.
Tick-a-tick-tick-a-tick-tick-tick-tick-tick. Sorry. I don't like having to minimize to change my shit, but... I might have to change something about that. Okay.
This is the engine room.
Your mom's the engine room. Oh, God.
This is the main hole.
Garfield, what's up, buddy? Thanks for 9 months of the membership program, brother. I actually think...
This is the main hole.
Isn't this open?
You can hear a banging noise coming from the other side of the door.
Right, you can't open
to
it
the
until later.
storage compartment, but the door is sealed shut and cannot be opened from the outside.
This old woman looks dead.
This old woman appears to be dead. There is a key card on the body that looks like it opens a locker somewhere.
She might as well be dead. Your fate.
This is the engine room.
And that of the Ebon Hawk.
This is the cargo. Talking to other characters is much. Note that some responses may furthermore, certain
Yeah.
3 CFD is if success.
But he blows up. Oh no, you do need him. I forgot about that. No.
3 CFD is now a member of your party. To change which party member you control, click on their portrait or press tab. Later, you use the key card you found to open.
Got that field survival pistol. No, not the remotes!
Droids emerged from this box when you opened it. These
Oh,
droids
it's a
will
dirty,
make for
dirty run,
excellent
Achilles.
target practice.
It's
Use the
molested.
weapon from this container
Heavily
to
modded.
attack the droids.
My mod list is in the description if you're interested. Oh, don't put the armor on. But I am low on health.
From the equip screen. To open the equip screen, click on the blaster icon in the top right. Lock up to charge your target.
Shoot him. Pop a cap.
Good work defeating the sensor droids. To continue combat training, open the metal box again, and more. If you encounter a difficult lock on a container or door, you can
I can't believe I still haven't found anything.
to improve your chance of opening the lock. This is the main hole.
Alright, I gotta go back to this. No, not this.
This
This.
is the main hole.
Close inner. Sorry, that's on open outer. Basically gotta switch party members. Yeah? What?
This is the garage.
What the hell am I doing? Okay. Oh wait, I gotta go solo. Fuck, I forgot how to go solo mode.
This is the garage.
Wow, you'd think I'd remember this shit. V? Yes, thank you. See, I still remember. Chill out, relax.
This is the main hole.
All right, good boy.
These sparking wires connect to the trigger mechanism.
Right. That's so awesome. I always just love just looking at all the scenery, even though it was like, you know, 2004 all day.
This is the starboard dormitory.
I hate how she says starboard. You don't have to pronounce it exactly as it's spelled.
We found a droid flamethrower. This is one of the
This is the starboard. Wow, that board is pretty starred up.
special weapons that droids can use. To equip it.
Starboard.
This blast door is magnetic. When the Ebon Hawk has landed, this is where you will go. This is the garage. This is a workbench. Because of the damage to the Ebon Hawk, use the...
Okay, let's break down some shit. Alright, we can break down the broken items, which is good to break down. And then creatable items, we need a repair kit, my friend. There we go. And the field survival is no good. There we go. Back to snuff, T3. No more rickety bolts.
To access the area, this is the garage.
Oh, wait, what's my objective? You think I'd remember this shit? Yeah. Right, you have to blow... Right, I found the frag mine early on, so it's like... Close inner, open outer. I never really understood the need for that. You know what I mean? I never really understood it. Yeah, everywhere you go, that'd be really...
The engine room.
And it didn't even matter either.
Shut down, but appears intact. Fixing the hyperdrive is suffering badly. However, you should be able to rig the hyperdrive to restore primary power and bring the port engine
This is the
online.
toilet.
This will allow you to dock with the Peragus mining station for full repairs.
Let's do it.
Success. The hyperdrive is online. Primary power is restored. Only one step remains. Return to the galaxy map in the cockpit and travel to Peragus.
Didn't I pick up a,
This is the main hole.
I thought I'd picked up a locker key from Kreia.
This is the main hole.
Anyway. Let's go back. End this damn thing. People are like, this is really lame and boring.
This is the cockpit.
This is the cock's tip.
You can now plot.
Sorry.
Dan, you're like 5. It's really annoying.
The sensors show the door to the storage compartment is being sliced. There is someone, or something, else alive on the Ebon Hawk.
No, HK! At least we have a clear run to the ship. Master, perhaps I didn't enunciate clearly the last time we spoke. I suggested you shut down, stay put, and wait for rescue. Oh no, you were clear. I just don't listen to assassin droids. Master, I grow tired of it.
Awaken.
This will be number 5 for the channel, but total, even like when they were new, I played them many times, like 50, 60 times a piece. One of my most played games. Dan, those are rookie numbers. I've been playing KotOR since my birthday. Like, literally, the game came out right after I was born, you know, and I started playing it with my little penis. I've been playing it with my dick exclusively since I was a baby, and I've got at least 1 million hours logged, Dan. 1 million hours. Oh, whoops. Stop. I just like to point something out. So I'm tracking my my playlist, okay? Just let me pause this. I'm tracking my playlist with my notes. Sorry. So like, you know how I like make chapters after the stream's over? So I'm doing that on my phone this time so I don't have to minimize. And I accidentally bumped the mic option and my phone was listening to me, and this is what it says. This will be number 5 for the channel, but total, even when they were new, I played them many times, like 50, 60 times a piece. One of my most played games. Rookie, I've been playing since my birthday. Like, literally, the game came out right after I was born. You know, I started playing with my little penis. I've been playing with my dick exclusively since I was a baby. And I've got at least 1 million hours logged in. 1 million hours. Oh, whoops. I bumped the mic thing and it was listening to me taking a note of that the whole time. Alright, we'll get rid of that. Don't need it. Oh, man. I love it. Fucking love it. Oh, Jesus Christ. Okay. On to the next. Marth, what's up, buddy? Thanks, Boomer, for the last 15 months. Alright, anyways. Colta, we feel great. We feel juicy. Do you guys feel juicy? I know I do. Don't forget, we're going to be quite nice in this run. This is going to be a friendliness. Medi pack. I don't need it, but I am nude. Come on, nude boy, can you get it up? Come on, nude boy, is it big enough? I don't use. I can break that down. Break down, baby. Retinal combat implant. Oh, that's something I wanted to do, right? Minimum. Oh, no, you require a minimum constitution, right? You need a constitution, so I can wear whatever the fuck. Wait, let me look at this. Retinal combat. Do we have what we need? Chemical cost? No, I have no chemies. I forgot about that. You gotta use chemicals a lot more. So, access the medical logs. Let's go.
Still examining the survivors of the damaged freighter. Looks like it goes by the name of the Ebon Hawk. Only one survivor, placed in the KotOR tank for recovery. The carbon scoring on the vessel suggests it was in a battle, but no indication of who fired on it. Couldn't get much from the Nava computer. I'm surprised the ship was able to make it inside the Peragus asteroid field without the asteroid drift charts. Aside from the lone survivor, we recovered an old woman. No life signs. There was also a protocol droid and a utility droid on board. Sent both down to maintenance while security sorts through the other items on the ship. It looks like the utility droid, a T3 unit, was able to get the ship working enough to get to the colony. We're prepared to...
Yes, graphics mods, mainly just like overhauls, like for blaster sounds, blaster visuals, skyboxes. If you want a full list of all the mods I've got, it's in the description.
Could be a Jedi, but we won't know for sure until we get the transmission back from the Republic. If the survivor is a Jedi, that would account for the recovery rate. But I'm more concerned that a Jedi here may cause trouble. Some of the miners, especially KotOR, are already Another accident today. A detonation in the ventilation tunnels. If the lockdown measures hadn't activated, the whole facility would have been destroyed. Got most of the injured to the KotOR tanks in time, but the rest had to go to the morgue. One of the wounded said a droid caused the accident, but we couldn't get any specifics. Miners about the Jedi. A number of the droids have been acting oddly, and not even memory wipes seem to be fixing the problem. There was a detonation in another one of the fuel vents the droids were working in. We deactivated several of them, and moved them down to maintenance. But we're still treating the plasma burns. That cuts us down to almost half shifts, and with the droids malfunctioning, we may not make the Telos shipment for this month. Fortunately, the detonation didn't cause a lockdown.
Warning. There has been a fuel detonation in the mining tunnels. Emergency lockdown commencing. All personnel report to quarters and prepare for emergency venting countermeasures.
No! If the ventilation systems are malfunctioning, evacuate the medical bay. Everyone evacuate.
You know they got fucked up. Everyone deceased except for one. Patient treatment. Check the last treatment request. I don't think it'll work. Alright. I thought you could get a... Hold on. I'm gonna log out for a hot sec. I thought I could get a... Can't you craft a spike? No. That's not what you need. You need a spike to do it. Yeah, you need chemies. Briggity briggity breakdown, baby. No, not logs. Sorry. Patient treatment. Lethal dose sedatives was administered to all the tanks. There's no record of who ordered it. Alright. Access medical bay functions. Camera. I love how it's targeting mine. Morgue camera. Unlock the door to the morgue. Unlock the medical storage room. No spikes required. Oopsies. Thank you for that. Unlock the door to the morgue. Saved. Completed. Let's get some chemicals and I think some spikes in here. There's some chemicals. I never really use chemicals that much. It's 25 chemicals, but you can break shit down, no? I'll make a brand new save. This is our first save of many. First save of 1,000. Use the lab station. Can I make it yet? Retinal combat? Total chemicals I need. Okay, no. Wait, retinal combat gives me an awareness boost. Right, to craft it, you need a certain skill level for each. I can't remember what the best one is. Minimum constitution is 14. My current one is... yeah. I love how my legs kind of glow. Like, see how they're kind of glowing? It's because I'm radiating energy. This woman appears dead. Find what you're looking for amongst the dead. She is literally the salesman, bro. Kreia is the female $59.99 per week saleswoman. Find what you're looking for amongst the dead. I can help you. $59.99. I saved your life. That's we got salvation. It's a good thing you pay the subscription fee.
Find what you're looking for amongst the dead.
Your voice. I heard it as I floated in the KotOR tank.
Yes, I had hoped as much. I slept here too long and could not awaken. It may be I reached out unconsciously, and your mind must have been
Casey?
a willing
Hey,
one.
Jerry.
Or perhaps you have been trained for such things.
Alright, yeah. So this is, like I said, this is going to be a light side run. Because for those of you going, oh damn, light side, that's all you ever do. Actually, it's not. If you actually look at my history, both in KotOR 1, I have 2 light side, 2 dark side, and I have 1 neutral. In this game, I have 2 dark side, a light side, and a neutral. Excuse me. So, this is my next light side. So, actually, I have less light sides of this run right now. So, lick my gooch. I like being nice. I don't like being mean, guys. Meanwhile, Dad's like, he was so mean to me in chat. I asked him a question. I asked him what color the grass is. And he lost his fucking mind on me. Like, he's not nice. Just answer the question. It's valuable information. It's something I really, really actually want to know. What color is the grass? Ask a stupid question. I'm not nice. Let's see. Okay, stay out, I don't want to say stay out of my mind because she doesn't take that. She doesn't listen. Sorry. You touched minds and feign death. Who are you?
I am Kreia, and I am your rescuer, as you are mine. Tell me, do you recall what happened?
The last thing I remember, I was aboard the Republic ship, the Harbinger. What happened to it?
Your ship was attacked. You were the only survivor. A result of your Jedi training, no doubt.
It could be quite funny. That's the difference between KotOR and, like, say, Mass Effect. Mass Effect has some of the most hilarious, like, renegade options, like where you punch people and had enough of your snide and what is it? Snide insinuations. You big, stupid jellyfish. How do you know I was a Jedi?
Your stance, your walk tells me you are a Jedi. Your walk is heavy. You carry something that weighs you down.
Delicious. The Jedi Order and I have a troubled history.
So it would seem. Keep your past and let us focus on the now.
Alright, what's going on? How did we get here?
I do not know. I was removed from the events of the world as I slept. A survey of the surroundings may provide the answers we seek.
The ship we arrived in, the Ebon Hawk, must still be in this place. We should recover it and leave.
Why do we need to leave?
We were attacked once, and I fear our attackers will not give up the hunt so easily. Without transport, weapons, and information, they will find us easy prey indeed.
Persuade, are you sure there's nothing else you can tell me about this place?
Even as I slept, I felt much unrest here. I saw strange visions, minds colored with fear. Now, everything here feels terribly silent. A last word of caution. I would find out as much as you can about this place quickly. I fear we will need to depart as suddenly as we arrived.
Is there anything else I should keep an eye out for?
You may wish to extend your search to
Some clothes.
If only for proper first impression.
Persuade, intimidate. The patients in Medbay were killed by a lethal dose of sedatives. Any idea how it happened?
I do not know. Why did they spare you?
They didn't. I got the same dose but survived.
Indeed, a Jedi trance could protect one from such poisons. In fact, the sedatives may have been intended to keep you unconscious for some time. It would prove lethal to those untrained in such techniques, however. Most curious.
You seem to know a lot about Jedi teachings.
And so do you. Perhaps we could discuss it at length later on. Now we have other concerns, among them finding our new enemy.
I'll return soon to make sure you're alright.
I leave you to the explorations of this place. Here I will remain and attempt to center myself.
Doesn't she say that? Even if you say, like, remain here or you'll end up like these corpses? Alright. I remember there's a way to do it. But you have to be a consular. Remember the glitch? You have to be a consular I told you guys about? I've done it a couple times to basically give yourself, like, a stupid amount of skills and everything. But you can't do it yet. You have to do it when you come back. Oh wait, no, I need his Plazzy. Sorry, I forgot. I need the dude's plasma torch. Oh no, I have it, don't I? Dan, you lied. You said it was going to be a ranged only run. I lied. It should be a plasma torch run only. Can you imagine? AKA a bonk run. Just straight up bonk run. Droid repulsor. Ugh, oh god, it's repulsive. Oh, that droid. Dude, what the fuck? There's supposed to be a blaster. I'm cooked, guys. I have to use it here. I thought they gave me a... So I'll have to use this temporarily until I get my thing. Flurry it up. That should fuck him up. Oh, just kidding. Give me the motherfucking... Dark Side Exile? No, I don't think there's ever been a... Oh, there's your mining laser. That's all I needed. Okay, we're switching it up. I don't think there's ever been a... I mean, I guess I could have... So I don't think there's ever been a canon Dark Side before. Attaboy. I wouldn't be surprised if they did that. We were young in 04. When we were young. I was 13.
It is sealed. Strange. In my visions,
I was a young man. Kreia? Saw that the emergency hatch hasn't opened considering the circumstances. There must be a way to open it. We'll get there eventually. I'm in no rush. Look at dude's face. I never really noticed it before. Alright, there's a couple of logs here. I don't actually have a security skill, so I'm going to end up having to break it. Having security is such a nice skill to have, though. I broke it. The records. Peragus safety hollow orientation.
Is this thing on? All right, all hands, especially you, KotOR. Listen up, because I'm not gonna say this again. The next one of you Juma heads to try and smuggle a blaster, or so help me, any sort of military-grade frag weapons into my facility is gonna take a long walk out the airlock. Why? Because in case you forgot, Peragian fuel explodes at high temperatures. That's what blasted that chunk out of Peragus 2 and created this asteroid field. So if I catch any of you with anything other than sonic charges or mining lasers, I'll burn you and your contract. Security out. And according to one of the miners, it was because one of the sonic charges went off prematurely. And like before, it was one set by a mining droid. The three idiots were grouped so close to the charge, it might as well have been a grenade going off. The blast turned their bones to dust. The blast wrecked the internal components of the droid that set the charge, though, so we can't even dissect it to see what happened. I don't like what's going on here.
Me neither.
Ever since that Jedi showed up, things are getting worse. It's not just
they say
KotOR,
when that
it's
Jedi showed up multiple
fight.
times. Like
Now
many
the droids
times.
are acting crazy. If we don't find what's causing this, or who...
Or who is it, the
this
girl?
facility's gonna
That
be
Jedi
space
showed up.
dust by the time the next Telos freighter arrives.
Then that Jedi showed up.
So, you're in maintenance. Then maybe you can tell me what's going on with these droids.
Sir,
This
I
guy
don't know.
always
It's
looks
their
like
behavior
Baird to
cores
me
are
from
undergoing
Gears.
binary decay,
It's
but we
fucking
can't find the
Baird.
source. This shouldn't be happening.
The blonde
Well,
with the
that's
goggles.
reassuring. It isn't
The
happening.
tech guy.
So the next time we nearly have a breach in the ventilation tunnels, I could just close my eyes and pretend it's my imagination. You better give me some answers. I want to know the damage these droids can do if they
I love
start
that.
mining us instead of asteroid rock.
Sir,
And then they do the
droids
hand,
are
like,
combat
no.
models. Their mining lasers are weaker and less accurate than blasters. I doubt those droids could even hit one of us.
Are you blind? What about the miners in Medbay? It's sabotage, and it started right after the commander said we weren't going to sell the Jedi to the exchange.
And then the two
So I
hand
want
up.
you to find out how these droids are being sabotaged.
It's like a toddler.
That'll tell me who's trying to clear a path to get that Jedi off the facility and stop him. In the meantime, make sure the security's armed with all the ion and sonic charges you can find. If those droids start coming after me, I'm gonna need more than low-grade mining lasers to take them down. Clear?
Yes, sir. Maintenance control out.
Idiot. I installed an override switch to shut down any droids on this level, just in case someone locks me out of the administration console. As added insurance, I tied the override switch into the circuit to the holding cell door. It'll make sure it can only be opened if all droids in the level are shut down. I doubt KotOR or any of his men have the skill to pull off something like this, but I'm not taking any chances while we're sitting in the middle of this asteroid minefield. Whoever's responsible won't be able to have the droids rescue him after I lock him up. Nothing will cut through that door. He'll be trapped.
No, he won't.
I secured the stealth field generator inside one of the footlockers in the security storage room. If I have the specs right, the interface field should be effective against the droid's sensors. All I need to do is equip the belt, and some skill with stealth in order to use it. As long as I don't get too close to the droids, they shouldn't detect me. If any more droids start malfunctioning, the belt should buy me enough time to get to the override switch I set up in the communications blister console. I'd rather shut them down than destroy them. I want to find out how these droids are being sabotaged, maybe even turn them against whoever's sabotaging them.
But if you do destroy them, you can get like a lot of skill shit out of them. All right, remote camera, main security. That's me. I'm atting. All right, we are done here. Let's grab his.
Be careful. There is much energy in the room beyond, yet it stems from nothing that lives.
Crater, what?
Can you not sense them? Reach out. Cast aside your sight. Cast aside what you see, and instead reach out with your perceptions. Ah, you can feel them. The droids you cannot perceive, but the small oscillations of energy, that you can feel, echoing outwards.
Chris, help, you've gained the passive precognition power. When the power's triggered, you should save your game. I was like, whoa, 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 my boy. Ah, you can sense them. It's okay, like, honestly, we're not... So uncivilized. Hurry up!
Ah, you hear it. It is fate, but it is there.
I'm not done. I'm mid-combat. I feel... What's happening?
It is the Force, you feel. It has not been so long as for you to forget.
Feels like it's coming across a great distance. It's like a sound.
Do not turn away from it. Listen. Feel it echoing within you. Come. I shall guide you down the familiar paths. You will need it if we are to survive and escape this place.
Gaining experience will slowly reestablish your connection to the Force. Go to the level up screen, choose your voice abilities. I'm not done yet. I think they just waited for a level up. If I remember correctly, the only thing it breaks is delicate shit. Like, you might break a, like, I don't know, like a med pack or something. It's never anything major, like a belt. I always do that. Okay, let's throw it on, even though it's not gonna, our stealth is lower than your girlfriend's standards. Alright, let's get a level up, shall we? Alright, skills. Again, I would like to have a high repair skill to fix, like, T3 and whatnot, but for now... I think we have 3 skills to spend, so I think it should be treat and awareness. Or we'll, actually, let's do demolitions. Feats. Okay, so I was actually... This requires a level 4, so I can wait a little bit until, you know, get other things early and wait for that level... wait till level 3, because I'm a level 2. So wait for level 3 to get this, and then I can get improved. But for now, I still can't get improved floor. I think that's a level 4 power as well. So improved rapid shot is Bay. I might do blaster pistol proficiency. And I think level 4 is also... honestly, teamwork is pretty good too. A lot of these we won't be using though. But precise shot for sure. So yeah, based on that, I do want 2-weapon fighting, but we don't have 2 weapons yet. So I'm going to focus on the attack bonus right now. Get it early with blaster pistols. Powers. Okay, this is our first power screen. So we can do a couple of things. We can't get heal yet. That's a level 6 power. I think burst of speed is probably your best bet early on. So I think we'll start with burst of speed. What does it recommend? Or destroy droid, actually. Destroy droid might be good. Stun droid, that might be good, because there's gonna be a lot of droids now. So I think that might actually work. I'll start with stun droid, because that's all we're facing in this first bit is droids. Where are those? What are you shooting? What are you shooting, Tex? Where are those droidicas? I love how he never faces the enemy. See, I don't have a stealth ability, so it's kind of like... So what I'm doing is just disabling. There, now they're fine. All right, demolitions, detonate the droid, set droid to explode. Scavenge, examine these. Okay, it reveals nothing. See what? If you did, I forgot if you disable them, you can just do that. Oh shit! I'm stuck. Almost died. Might as well. Honestly, might as well get rid of them. It's just cleaning house. I mean, they're not. No one's coming here. I feel like sticking it to the man. You know, the guys who. I can't remember if you get the same amount of experience for shooting them or if you just disable them. One thing I'm not looking forward to in this run, though, is the M478 or whatever it is. That planet was such a snooze fest. And I forgot to uninstall it, so it's going to be in our game. But we're doing it light side now, so at least we can at least see it in its form, light side.
Beyond
What's up,
this
Brad?
door, someone yet lives. Be mindful. His thoughts are difficult to read. But you have nothing to fear from this one.
Pure Pizak.
And he might yet prove useful.
What? You miners
Nice
change
outfit.
uniforms?
What, you miners change regulation uniform while I've been in here?
Who are you?
Atten Rand. Excuse me if I don't shake hands. The field only causes mild electrical burns.
Explain why you're locked up?
Security claimed I violated some trumped-up regulation or another. Take it up with them if you want. But they stopped listening to me shortly before they stopped feeding me. Now that's criminal.
What is this place?
Oh, you mean you didn't come here on purpose? I'm shocked. I really am. This slice of paradise is the Peragus mining facility. The only supplier of shipping-grade engine fuel to this corner of the galaxy. Peragus fuel plays havoc with engines, but it gets the job done. As long as you don't mind the toxic byproducts and trying to mine it without blowing yourself up.
Blowing yourself up?
Yeah, this asteroid belt is one giant minefield. One proton torpedo, even a stray blaster shot, can start an explosion that'll make the one that shattered Peragus 2 look like a kid's pop detonator.
Peragus 2?
You know the planet with the exposed core you saw flying in? That hole was caused by the first mining station that tried to siphon fuel off the planet. Blew a whole chunk out of the planet and set it drifting out here in a big clump of fuel-cooled asteroids. So the miners drill the asteroids now, not the planet's surface. That's why they don't allow blasters here. Can't trust a miner jumped up on Juma Juice not to fire one stray shot that'll turn the entire colony into a thermal detonator.
This facility's deserted. What happened?
You mean before or after that Jedi showed up? Either way, it's a real short story. You see, this Jedi shows up, and you know what that means. Where there's one Jedi, the Republic will soon be crawling up your ion engine in no time. But the story gets better. See, some of the miners get it into their ferrocrete skulls that since the Jedi's unconscious, they can collect the bounty the exchange has posted for live Jedi. Well, what passes for the law here didn't like that idea. So the two groups started fighting.
Then there was some big explosion, and then I was sitting here for a long time, waiting for some half-naked miner to show up and ask a bunch of questions.
There's a bounty on captured Jedi? Why?
Don't know much about it. Maybe the exchange wants one as a trophy, or somebody's got something against Jedi and is looking to collect. Not many Jedi left. Wouldn't surprise me if the bounty's pretty high.
What happened to them?
The ones that weren't killed in the Jedi Civil War ended up switching off the lightsabers long ago. Word is there's not even a Jedi Council anymore, but who knows?
I've heard rumors of war, but war between Jedi?
Yeah, Revan, Malak, and the Jedi that went to join them in the Mandalorian Wars. They turned against the other Jedi and had a scrap that almost laid waste to the galaxy. Where have you been?
I've heard a few rumors, but little else in my travels.
Well, I wasn't there, but like all Sith, Revan and Malak turned on each other. After they turned on the Jedi, of course.
Rumors I heard said Revan defeated Malak, then went to... No. Do you want him to be a light side or a dark side? I guess.
There's rumors all over space about it. All I heard was Revan returned to pay Malak back for trying to kill her in the first place. You know women.
How long have you been in the cage? Revan was a man, not a woman.
Maybe you're right. Maybe I just hoped Revan was a woman.
No, I'm not Consular. I'm Guardian. It's not, and it's not physical damage. It's, well, I guess it would be, but mostly energy related. Since we're doing range, we're not really gonna be able to do as much physical damage with it, if at all. I had more questions for you.
Look, no offense or anything, but your weird half-naked interrogation isn't my idea. Hey, wait a minute. You're that Jedi the miners were talking about. Where is everybody?
I don't know. The facility seems abandoned.
Well, the miners can't all be gone. But if they are... Look, hey, let me out and I can help you. I can. I've gotten out of trouble countless times.
Tell me your plan and we can go from there.
This facility isn't a military installation, which means we may have a chance. You shut down this cell security field and I can reroute the emergency system so we can get to the hangars. We grab a ship and then we fly out of here.
One thing first, the patients in the medical bay were killed by a lethal dose of sedatives. You know anything about that?
Huh? What are you talking about?
Just wanted to check if you knew anything.
So you done interrogating me, or are we going to work together and try to get out of this mess?
I trust you. And if we work together, we may be able to get out of this mess. Great.
Great. Now to business. Let's get to the command console.
Alright, let's go.
Alright, here we are. Now this console is set on automatic hail. You may have heard it when you came in. The asteroid drift charts are constantly being updated, so it sends out a transmission to incoming vessels so they don't get crushed into space dust. The hail warns them to keep their distance until orbital drift charts are transmitted, and then provides docking instructions to incoming ships, usually freighters. Thing is, you can bounce that same transmission back to the comm here, and suddenly you've got access to the communication system from the inside. Pure Pazak. The console's ours. Now, all we need to do is reactivate the turbo lifts, cancel the emergency lockdown. Hey!
I love this line because it just goes to show how, like, like how like impatient our boy is. If I hear any more bad news, I'm going to get violent. Like this, he says, "Hey," you don't know what he means. It's the funniest line. What's wrong?
This system's been severed from the
And
main
he just
hub
ignores it.
after it was locked down from remote. You can't even reroute the system. It's been cut clean.
That wouldn't be standard procedure in emergency lockdown.
No. Someone tried to lock down this whole level tight and leave us here, trapped.
Is there anything else we can do with this console?
I doubt it. All we have is communications back. For all the good trying to shout in a vacuum will do us.
Can we contact the miners?
We could try. But if the miners were trying to trap you up here and probably kill you, why not call them and chat? I don't think a friendly call is going to wake them up.
Let's see if we can try and reach someone on the comm.
Be my guest. Not much else we can do. The comm's all yours.
Check the admin logs.
Tracked the freighter in. Was lucky it wasn't destroyed when it drifted into the asteroid field. Not much on board. One damaged droid.
Yes,
one
Brad, I have
droid
my neutral Jedi run, gray Jedi run, for both games.
The others to the morgue.
If you're looking for it, looking for KotOR 1 or 2, it's the one with the title in set that says modded.
His master, survivor, I guess, was on the Republic ship the Harbinger when it suffered an engine failure. He says the survivor was a passenger on the vessel and a Jedi. If so, that's gonna mean true. Inventoried the bodies and cargo. Everything matches the protocol droid's story. The T3 droid had seized up, so we left it in storage and standby mode. Don't know what code will access it.
No, Zach, it isn't.
Could be its voice activated for all we know. We put the protocol droid to work in maintenance, sorting the mining droid comm routines and updating the recognition sensors. And to shut him up. When the survivor recovers, hopefully we can get him off this station before there's a...
Yeah, he is in this, but he don't want to talk about it right now. Let's go!
Trouble between the work shifts. Word of the Jedi leaked out and the miners aren't sure what to do with him. KotOR's mining crew wanted us to collect the credits for the bounty the Exchange has on Jedi, but I put a stop to that. We're contacting Telos to get the Republic records on the Jedi, but nobody will know word from the Republic. But I've sent out a broadcom transmission for records on this Ebon Hawk. One of the miners said it used to be a smuggling vessel. Accidents are making the miners restless. The droid behavior course must be undergoing some kind of binary decay. 2 miners were drilled by a droid's mining laser, and those blasts in the ventilation tunnels nearly caused the whole facility to blow.
I liked the logs. Hello? Series of low-pitched whistles and beeps. Sounds like the utility droid on the other end. Can you read me? Doot beep. Are you operational? We're trapped up on the administration level. Can you unlock the turbo lifts? Do weep, boo weep. Is there some other way out here besides the turbo lifts? Beep doop beep. I'd rather risk it than be trapped up here. Alright, now we get to play as T3 for a short period. Alright. Okay, good shit. Right, Maroki? Our good old friend T-Thrizzle. Getting handsy over here. Dig-a-dick, 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 dig-a-dick. Environmental underlay already for them. That's pretty good, actually. We have an environmental underlay. You already know that Darth Bandon did. You already know Darth Bandon did. You know he did. Darth Bandon be dead. Darth Bandon returns from beyond the grave. Shit. Good shooting, T3. What on earth is T3 doing? His best. Damn, another Dark Jedi. We could have used her help. It's actually Dark Dancing. Just so you know, it's Dark Dancing. 20th. 20th. There's no T. That's my favorite. There's no T. 20th. 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 That could look like a lowercase L, but if you're a pleb, I can understand how you'd read it that way. 20th. Twen sounds like a name, dude. Oh, this one's locked. You can't go this way. That's later. Alright, I have to go to the fuel depot as T3, but first, let me take a selfie. It's very uncivilized for sure. So uncivilized. Pokey weapons in an ancient religions are no match for a good blaster at your side, kid. Cell parts have been removed from the console. Repair the parrots. Do I have any parrots? I have tons of parrots. You need some basic parts. Oh. Right, so before you can repair it. That was one of the Jedi accompanying Bessel. Damn, could have used her help. For the Republic! Man, 2005 was such a good time for me. Because, like, this game had come out in December. I didn't actually get this game until December 26th. I remember I'm like, oh, let's go see if there's any Boxing Day sales, right? And, yeah, so I never ended up, so I ended up playing this game mostly in 2005. And that year was also the same year that, that year was also the same year that, remember, what was it? Sorry, episode 3 of the game came out. I remember that game came out right before the film, so you got to see some, like, some actual, like, shit. Like, you got to see some, like, clips from the film, and then I remember going to see the film by myself on launch day. I was like, I don't give a fuck. I want to watch this. So on the launch day of episode 3, I went and saw it myself. I'm like, I'm getting this, bro. I'm watching this. It was an experience. I'm like, I couldn't wait. I asked friends to go, but no one was able. Because I went, like, on a Friday or whenever it came out. Like, in the middle of the day. Wait a minute. So this is a Deadeye Duncan build, then. It would be funny to make a like, we should have called our boy Deadeye Duncan. Alright, we got an ion striker. Purge the fuel ion lines, and I found 3 sonic charges attached inside. I checked the work logs, and only droids have been in the area. I tried to contact security as soon as I found the explosives, but I can't seem to get a signal through, excuse me. I've removed the remote detonators, and I'll keep the explosives on me until I can put them in a secure hold in the hangar. Hangar. P. No, which one is it for the actual, like, equip screen? I forgot. T. U. It's U. That's it. I'm a firing my mining laser. There you go. You need a shield. Ion striker. Good ion damage. Droid upgrade. That's all we got right now. Don't you have to just go straight back? Wait, hold on. We needed that sonic mine to open the door as well. Isn't that where the explosives actually are? Because, yeah, I remember you go here. Fuel lines. Jedi was spotted in the main hangar bay. Fire! Fire! All batteries fire! Sounded like Doc Rivers out here. T-Thrizzle for a shizzle. T-Thrizzle for a shizzle. Ion. Goodbye. And then Joy Shock. Joy Shock. Hold on. Yes, I know. Ion. Joy Shock. I think it is actually, yeah. Not in all theaters, but they seem to be doing like... Alright, I already got that, sorry. Try and stay in the lines. Look at that. That's crisp. Tick-a-tick, 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 tick-a-tick. Ah! Like a glove. I know there's stuff in here. Alright, flamethrower. The Sonic Nullifier is right off the snuff. Poor 3CFD. They broke him for no reason. Well, no, in the animated series, he just didn't die. He got cut in half in episode 1, but he became like a spider mech hybrid. Tick-a-tick, tick-a-tick, tick-tick, tick-a-tick. Alright. There you go. Alright, access the layout, which is kind of a waste of a spike if you ask me. Access the hangar logs. Access document takeoff procedures. Orbital progress in okay. Transmit them to the Nava. Alright, I can't do that yet. Download them. Right. Access the logs. There you go. Contraband.
A lot of cargo from the Jedi's freighter is being stored in the secure cargo hold until we can pass it through the quarantine checks. And as requested, all the programming spikes the security officers wanted confiscated have been stored there as well to prevent further system compromises.
What's up, Boxy?
The secure
doing,
cargo
brother?
hold should be safe enough.
I knew you couldn't stay away too long for when KotOR was on.
Who ordered the mining droids to repair that Jedi's freighter? I come in here off the work shift and 3 of them are repairing the port stabilizers?
Oh yeah, bro.
Did I miss something? Is somebody planning a trip? Because orders were that the hangar was to be locked down ever since that Jedi arrived. I don't know what maintenance is up to, but you can't just commission droids for repairs, especially with half the work shifts in medbay. Those droids are needed to repair the ventilation tunnels before gas builds up to terminal levels. It's not like that ship can go anywhere anyway. Even if it had the asteroid orbital drift charts, the Navicomputer's been voice-locked. You'd need the access code to get it spaceworthy. Considering this latest droid commission breach, I'm putting the droids in this section under the control of the current dock officer. If anyone sends commands to the mining droids outside this terminal, I'll be forced to enact full override.
Light side this time around. Because this is my 5th run, right, with KotOR 2. I did 5 runs KotOR 1 as well. This is my 5th as well. So I've done, in KotOR 1, I did 2 dark, 2 light side runs, and then 1 neutral. Same with this one. Currently we've done 2 dark, a neutral, and a light. And this will be our 2nd light.
Looks like those droids got the vessel working again.
Blasters only, though, baby.
With all the damage it had taken.
The Deadeye don't get
The
spec.
maintenance officer still won't admit ordering them to fix it, though. Regardless, still no luck accessing the Navicomputer. It's been voice-locked. Maybe by one of the corpses we found on the ship. Like the old woman. If so, that ship isn't going anywhere. Unless we rip out the Navicomputer and put in a new one. If we even had one to spare. The only reason someone would lock their Navicomputer is to hide their astrogation charts. Someone didn't want us to know where that ship was going. Or where it had been. Only smugglers do that. Or someone with something to hide. That Jedi's got a lot of questions to answer.
Main functions. Okay. Remote camera controls. Take a look. Look at that beauty. Ah, yes, the Ebon Hawk. My pride and joy. The fastest ship in the Outer Rim. The Captain Solo in the cargo hold. Question for you guys. Did you like... sorry, 1 second. Shit. What the fuck? Hold on, sorry. Sorry, okay. What was I saying? I completely lost my train of thought. Oh, right. Okay, when they re-released Star Wars, like the original trilogy on like Blu-ray, or they released that remember they came out with that Blu-ray collection, episodes 1 through 6, and I think it was that version they introduced quite a few changes, and that was I think that was the version where they introduced the, you know, when Vader picks up the Emperor to throw him over the edge, and he goes, no, but originally he's silent. I prefer the silent, but that's not what I'm asking about. Did you guys prefer, what's his name? The Boba Fett dub over? Did you prefer the original voice actor, or did you prefer, like, what's his name? Timuro Morrison, is that his name? Did you prefer his voiceover? That I don't know about, because it makes sense for the lore that it's Morrison's, like, you know, his voice work, but the original sounded more gruff. You know what I'm saying? It sounded more realistic and less voice actory. I don't know. Comm system, repair and run. Okay, diagnostic running, damage as fuck. Control commands. Run diagnostic. Right, oops. Have to find a fuel depot, so check the status of subsystems. You can't open it, so you have to open it to the fuel depot. There's no sense, because it'll say fail. Because, like, the moment where, like, you know, like, Han Solo is in, like, about to be put in carbonite, he's like, well, what if he doesn't survive? He's worth a lot to me. Like, the original is a little bit better, I think, than delivery of Chimera's, you know? What if he doesn't survive? He's worth a lot to me. Like, he's, like, more like that. I prefer the, you better not fuck with me, Darth. Know what I mean? I don't know. I like the original in certain delivery, but yeah, for canon reasons, I think it makes sense to do the dub over. But I definitely think, dude, fun fact, you know, remember in episode 4, was it episode 4? I believe it was. Episode 4, it was. Remember in episode 4 when Vader first contacts the Emperor and it's like a completely different character, but it's the voice actor was Jesus, forget everybody's name. You'd think I'd remember them. That actually was a woman, believe it or not, the original. That was not a man. That was a woman, and then they just did her up with makeup. Computer use boosts. Anything else? Surveillance upgrade. I think it's going to be better than the upgrade slot. This gives you upgrade class 2. Too advanced for the droid to handle. So it basically gives me the ability to upgrade shit like other equipment. Since I don't have anything right now, it's kind of redundant. Wait, what do we have for... Yeah, just the mining lasers. I remember when I found that, I was like, what the fuck? But I'm glad they switched it. I feel like Book of Boba could have been better. I agree. I wasn't bored of it. I'd say it was better than... Actually, the fact that we got Ion Cell and Broadening Chamber... Oh, Broadening Chamber. That's going to be good for an upgrade. The thing is, I'm going to be more excited for ranged upgrades. What if he doesn't survive? He's worth a lot to me. The Empire will compensate you if he dies. Put him in. Alright, let's take a look where we are. We're back in the fuel depot. Sorry, I'm just typing things. Boba, is your father here? Yep. May we see him? Sure. I don't know why little Boba's being such a little shit. Like, I hate that about it. It's like, and you know, Tonwi has to be like, is he here? Yeah. All right, good to know. See you later. Like, go fucking get him. Come on. It is sealed. There appears to be some sort of metal case lying inside the fuel pipe. Maintenance level. That's where we were. Enter the droid maintenance area. We have to end the... We have to shut it down. Call emergency schematics. Open emergency hatch. Done. Call up system log. Series of explosions within the Peragus mining facility had enacted an emergency lockdown. Someone has sliced into the fuel depot computers and created a phantom fuel leak, sealing off the area with force fields to contain the blast. Like someone has been using the lockdown to systematically isolate sections of the facility. What's up, Angela? I mean, they kind of are, aren't they? People hated on the... You know, the prequels, but they hold a special place in my heart. I remember.
So is that stupid droid of yours gonna come through or not?
I remember being so excited because you got to understand, when I was a kid, I remember when the original trilogy, you remember they did the enhancements, the enhanced version in the 90s? It was like 95, 96. I want to say it was 95. They released it and re-released it in theaters. I had already watched Star Wars, but that was like the first time I think I properly saw it. Like, because I would have been too young when I first saw it. So I remember going to the theater and experiencing the 3 in theaters and falling in love with that franchise. But obviously, I was too young to have ever seen it when they came out in theaters. So when episode 1 came out, I was like, oh my god, I can actually watch a new Star Wars film in theaters. And I loved it, okay? Like, yeah. Anywho, sorry, give him a little more time. Sorry, I keep going off on my own stories.
Well, I'm beginning to think I was a little better off in my... Hey, what do you know? A little cargo cylinder came through.
Looks like it, but it's strange he didn't contact us on the comm.
If he got the turbo lifts working, then we should have a clear run to the hangar.
The turbo lifts are locked down manually, so I had to open the emergency hatch.
Wait. Don't tell me you're taking that hatch down into the mining tunnels. Are you? That explosion I heard came from below. There's probably nothing down there except superheated rock and collapsed blast tunnels. You'd be an idiot to go down there.
Maybe, but it's the only way out, and it's better to risk my life than yours.
You're either really brave or really crazy, or both.
Alright, I'll try to monitor things from up here.
You sound like such an ass when you say it.
The only thing moving down there is likely to be mining droids, so don't be playing hero too hard.
Reason number 2.
Not that I care what happens to you or anything. I just don't want to be trying to get off this rock by myself.
Got it. See you soon.
I'll keep the comm link open. I may be able to guide you through the tunnels from up here. Don't know if the signal will hold if you get too deep, though.
You have received a comm link, party members? Yes. But I still cannot get... I don't have anything... Like, T3's got all the swag. I have Sonic Nullies, though. Or is this for Sonic? So I'm gonna look like an absolute goober. I look like I'm in Star Trek. I look like the ass end of the Millennium Falcon. I think that's what they designed this mask off of. What a piece of junk. She'll do 0.5 past light speed. She might not look like much, but she got it where it counts, kid. Please, beam yourself out of here. Now I properly look like Darth Banking. It's Darth Banking, I'm here to fuck shit up. It's time to shit on your sandwich. What? Wait a second. I haven't done this I haven't done this in a while. Let's go back to Kreia. See what Kreia's doing. You missed it a little bit, Frosty. You missed it a little bit. Go ahead and bite your pants just a little bit. Wait a minute, what's my chemicals? I might have enough to give myself an implant. Retinal combi, do I have enough? No. What can I break down? A sonic grenade. There, now I have enough. Might as well get myself that awareness boost, why not? That one requires a treat injury of 10, and I don't have the constitution for it. There. I've never actually done that. I never actually crafted that, but... Oh, that's gloves, sorry. There we go. Immunity to critical hits and awareness 1. That's a good implant to build. Build it early. Get the swagoo. You got a little taste of Darth Bane.
Yes? What have you found?
I keep hearing your voice as I explore the place.
Ah, yes, I noticed that as well.
What do you mean you
It may be
noticed
that
it?
our proximity during our long slumber may
You
have
know what you're
had
doing, Kreia.
unforeseen consequences.
Who are you, G-Man? And relay these words. Prepare for unforeseen consequences.
We seem to be able to speak without speaking. Perhaps this effect will pass with time.
Is it goofy, Jess? What are you talking about? This isn't goofy. This is Star Wars, bro. This is how we actually see. Look at this. My targeting retinal implant combat visor is actually allowing me to see through the Force into his anus. So I know exactly what he had for lunch, and I know he said Taco Bell. He's going to be done halfway through the fight. So I don't even have to throw anything at him. Just let him, give him some gurgle. Just sprinkle some bacon grease on him and he'll fucking be out. That's what this mask is for. Seriously, who's wearing it better, me or him? 20th or me? It's the same thing, really. It is. Oh shit. Oops. No, don't do that. Don't do that. Don't minimize. What if it doesn't pass?
Then hope that we have little to say to each other, lest it prove distracting.
Alright. The patients in Medbay were killed. We already said this.
I do not know.
Right. I'm trained to resist poison. Okay. Alright. So there was nothing else new. I thought, I honestly, I might have... Daniel Quinn. I might have, done that in the past. I just never have done it in any of my runs. Well, it's the same year. Sims came out shortly before this game did. Man, I played the shit out of The Sims 2. Man, can we talk about how good the 2000s were for games? The Sims 2, say what you want, The Sims 2 was bae. They were. I remember my laptop was like a big hunk of junk, and it could barely run it. Basically, I couldn't have a house. Like, anything bigger than an apartment. Like, I would play Sims. Remember how they had that university expansion? I would play that because dormitories were so small that my PC could run it, right? The dorms. And same thing with the small house. But if I got anything big, it would start stuttering like a mother. And if my PC couldn't run The Sims 2, can you imagine how shit it was? But that was the era, right? I'd gotten that laptop in, like, I don't know, like 2005 or something. It's absolute garbage. Yeah, I did play Sims 4 for the channel. There's no talk on a Sims 5. The thing is with The Sims that I have a beef with is that they just keep re-releasing the same fucking, like, the same shit every time. You know what I mean? Like, it's no different.
Can you read me?
Yes, barely. There's a lot of static.
There's a lot of interference down there, probably caused by that explosion. Still, it looks like there's a route down to the Peragus fuel depot. If the passages haven't collapsed, that explosion knocked out most of the sensors. There should be an emergency crate in the next room. Watch yourself. There's a lot of droid broadcasts in that area, but I can't pin them down.
I'll be careful then. If you detect anything, signal me.
Will do. And be careful down there.
Thanks, boss. Games next year. I'm excited for Gears E-Day, GTA 6, Mafia, the new Mafia game. I can't remember what it's called. Something Boss, something, I can't remember.
Find the emergency supplies?
Yes, looks like there's some clothes in here too. About time.
The whole half-naked Jedi thing was wearing a little thin. Look, there may be some survey gear and a safety.
Oh yeah, the new Doom
Miners wear them when staking claims
as well.
on the asteroids. The survey gear is designed to spot and protect you against sonic mines.
There's some good-looking games coming out next year, if they do actually come out. Some kind of mining energy shield in this crate too.
Yeah, it's like a military-issue energy shield, except it's designed to protect the miners against lasers and heat. Should work against the droids.
Yeah, I played Death Stranding, Rude.
It won't last forever.
I played it on
Certainly not against multiple
Facebook,
laser
though,
guns, but it may buy you
when I
some
was
time
streaming
if you get
there.
ambushed by a battalion of droids.
So I did play that, but I didn't, sorry, I did play that. I just played it over on Facebook at the time, so I've beaten it, but I don't know if I really feel like I want to I know Death Stranding 2 is coming out soon. I don't know if it's this year or next year, I mean. Sounds useful. How do I use it?
Just equip it on your wrist, and then you can activate it like a med pack. Again, it won't last forever, so make it count.
Ghost of Yotai, yeah, that's the sequel to Ghost of Tsushima. Understood anything else?
Just one more thing. I've narrowed down some of the ID signals, and if the numbers are right, you're sharing those tunnels with a battalion of mining droids.
Any advice?
Well, these are construction models. They shoot like a moisture farmer militia. Since they rely on ranged weapons, get in close with a melee weapon and start bashing them. In close combat, the guy with the vibroblade has the edge over the guy with the rifle, droid or not. Otherwise, just drill them from a distance. If they're not shielded, that is.
Shielded?
Yeah, it's possible some of the droid models may have mining shields on. If so, the shields may absorb laser fire. You can usually tell when a shield is active. It'll make an electrical field around the target. If they activate a shield, the best thing you can do is hit them with a melee weapon or try to burn out the shield with continual fire. But that could take a while, and it leaves you a target.
If you use an ion grenade, it's good. Can I sneak by them?
You could, if you have the skill in a stealth field generator. These droids rely on thermal sensors, primarily to detect fuel deposits. The good thing is, that explosion down there kicked up so much heat and steam it may blind them. A bit, but not much.
And if they spot me?
Well, these are construction models.
Right. I'll do that. Anything else?
There's got to be some central controller down there. See if you can find a terminal by the main access shaft. That'd be governing intelligence.
Okay. So let's go to our inventory and equip. The mining uniform, doesn't it have an underlay? Okay, Peragus mining shields. There we go. So there's a stealth field. I'm going to go with the safety harness because it doesn't make sense. I don't have any skill with a thingy. I thought there was, right, there's survey gear if I want the awareness, but this is awareness and sonic resistance. The sonic nullifiers are sonic specifically. So here's the thing you switch out for. If you go with the sonic nullifiers, you get a you need light armor. It resists an extra 10, so it's double the amount of resistance for a sonic, but it doesn't give you the awareness. So what would you rather have? The 5 resistance with the awareness? But at the same time, it's like, I think this gives me awareness, doesn't it? Yeah, so it's like that makes up for it with the immunity. So I think I'd rather have the 10. It makes more sense. So, we'll keep looking like Nimrod and Nimtod over here. It's all about looking like a goober. I'm looking like Josh Banzing. Josh Banzing, guys, is the best Sith ever.
Watch where you step. I'm picking up a lot of sonic mines down
That's okay,
there.
I'll take them.
Don't run unless you have to. It makes them harder to spot. If you have any skill with demolitions, you might be able to recover
Oh,
them
I
and
do.
use them against the droids. That is, if the mines don't get you first. If you have survey gear or a safety harness, put them on. They'll make spotting and disarming the sonic charges a little easier.
Why are there so many charges down here?
Those mining droids, especially the excavator models, are designed to arm and set sonic charges for mining. Chances are if they still had charges after they went rogue, then they may have set them to try and kill the miners. And you. If you see one of those excavators, watch
See you, Richard.
out. They may use their undeployed charges as
Yes, Jay,
projectiles.
we have had Uber for like over a decade, I'd say. I just said 20th out. I should be able to recover. They're just minor mines. Like minor grade. And I do have a pretty high demolition. What's up, Marcus? Man, you know, Assassin's Creed Shadows, I'm actually not looking forward to that. Everyone's looking forward to it. I honestly think it's going to be just like the other fucking games. Like, you know, like Valhalla and all that. I just don't think it's going to rain that heavily. So I can do this, but I'd rather save their, you can use the repair droids if you want. Wait, cancel. Oh. Tick, 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 tick. I forgot I had stun droid. Power the blast. Power the blast. How do you fucking miss, dude? He's like literally over his head. That's why stun droid is good. But he's gotta save on that one. Now target this guy. Target your boy. I love how Jake is trying to act like I don't know the game. Oh, I just gave him a big spoiler. Not at all like I've played this game like 1,000 times. It is definitely taking a lot longer. Is sniper shot even gonna do anything? It did. Right now, sometimes just attacking him is better. Because this game uses a... Like, it uses a... What do you call it? It uses like a D&D dice roll. See, unfortunately, without having melee, it's like... It takes a lot longer to do anything. Right now, I think I'm better off just shooting him. Okay, time to go. I've never had an issue here. Harley, can you move your head, please? Start shooting. This dude's got... It's a downside with the shields. It's like... You have to chisel it. And the excavators are a lot stronger. Yeah, see, we would have been dominating him by now. Advanced mining laser. Honestly, I might pick that up because... It's 1 to 12. It's not upgradable. I think that's going to be better for us to start. I never said anything about... I mean, it's a ranged build. I did say it's like the Deadeye Duncan build, but right now I have to do what makes the most sense. Alright, get rid of the... Cancel. Sorry. We got to get rid of the maintenance droid. Oh my god, dude. Get out of the way. No! Oh my god, dude. This is pissing me off. It's gonna be hard to hit this thing. There you go. You can tell he's very Rocky Balboa. This is taking so long, bro. The idea is they want you to switch. I would have been gone through this. This is gonna take me longer just because of this, but once I get some teammates to help me, it'll be different. But this is part of the challenge. We're doing stuff we haven't done before. That's the whole idea.
Hey, watch out. That explosion has superheated the tunnel.
Probably not, Vault.
That steam will cook the skin off your bones. If you can find a mining energy shield, switch it on. It should protect you against the heat if you move quickly enough.
Understood. I got a little bit of hit on that one. Nothing crazy. I mean, technically, I could also place mines and just Sonic they ass. Sonic the Hedgehog they ass. No, not really. That's not my thing. And I know you could probably say, well, that's what this game bases it off of. It's just, it's a little different. Harley, can you move? What's up, pal? How you doing? Yeah, the accuracy is pretty bad. Like, that's why Destroy Droid is so good. Oh, you little shit stain. Oh, that worked out nicely. It's the damn shield. Don't go anywhere, sir. There you go. Alright, let's take a look. Skills, awareness boost, persuade, treats. Alright, feeties. So here's the thing. I can start getting the 2-weapon fighting, and then I'll be ready to go. I do have the blaster proficiency. Like I said, right now, I wonder if I should get the 2-weapon fighting class, or make a class skill. But just because you get a class skill doesn't mean like you'll be able to upgrade what you need. This is all level 4, precise shot. One thing we need to get, one force power we need to get is the one with deflecting blaster bolts without... Actually, let me go back. What does it recommend? Oh, that's what it recommends. Okay. Well, that's what I was getting anyway. The force deflection or whatever. This one here requires level 6. That's a good one. And then, because ultimately that's what ones we're going to be getting in the force redirection. So without a lightsaber, you can do it. Right? So deflecting the... without it. So, effect mind... I think I'll get burst of speed. That's going to help with... It's going to help with rapid shot. The only thing it's going to help with is rapid shot. But it's one we use a lot.
The central droid controller should be somewhere nearby. Keep an eye out for it. I'm picking up a lot of droids.
I did have a Game Boy Color. Yeah, mine was yellow.
Shield, I'd equip it and switch it on.
Not sure where it went. It was last seen at my parents' house, and they have no idea where it went. My dad had this habit of taking shit that he thought we weren't using anymore and giving them to less fortunate children. So... yeah, I don't know where it went. Anyway, there aren't just mining droids down here. There's sensor balls, too.
Sensor? It must be maintenance drones. Watch out. Those little pests will try to repair the mining droids if you don't gun them down first. Still, it's odd they're still active after the explosion. They don't have the same shielding as the mining droids. Be careful of those droids. I don't like this.
Understood. I love how they just showed a guy floating behind me, but there's nobody there. I'll make a save. I'm not going to save every new time. I'm going to be a little bit more smart. Maybe by area. Oh, shit. That was a throwaway. Because he went all the way up to me. Holly, can you sit down? I wish I still had mine. Like, I had a lot of games. I had, like, Pokemon Red, Pokemon Blue. I remember finding Metal Gear Solid 2. Like, finding it in a parking lot one time. Mines don't destroy the components inside. So that's why I did that. Oh. Right, this is one of those ones that you have to... shit. Unlock the cylinder. I don't have enough. Can I destroy it? I can't remember if I can destroy it. See, that's stupid. You think it would have opened. But... wait, hold on, hold on. We're not done here. I think we can, like... alright, droid command. Reassign to mine sealed doors. Cancel all mining functions on organics. Continue. So therefore, they won't do anything anymore. So we have two parts to blind their sensors. Okay. Main functions, fuel containment, shut down the fields. So now they can't see you. So technically I think they're aggro, but I think I disabled them completely.
Everybody here? What's up, Kurta? We're supposed to be sinking fuel siphons
you have all-
into the 3218 asteroid shelf right now.
Forget the siphons. You know that survivor they pulled from the freighter? One of the miners said they served with him on Malachor 5.
Malachor 5? So he's one of the survivors. Or worse, a Mandalorian. So what?
Not a survivor, idiot. He's one of the Jedi from Malachor 5.
If he's one of the Jedi, hell, we can't have him walking around here. I don't know what he'll do.
I thought all the Jedi were wiped out in the Civil War, weren't they?
Guess they missed one. But it gets better. I did some checking, and that bounty on Nar Shaddaa is still live.
What? You want to sell the Jedi to the exchange? Kurta, have you been chewing spice?
Look, you know how big that bounty is? That Jedi's our ticket off this rock.
Korda, there's no way the officers will go for that. They'll lock us up for sure.
Then we'll improvise.
I don't really know which game I like more. I mean, I like the story of KotOR 1 way better, but I feel like KotOR 2, like in terms of gameplay and adding mechanics and just like the robe styles and attack animations, they all just improve so much more with KotOR 2. So it just depends what you're asking. In terms of experience and story and characters, I feel like KotOR 1 is stronger, but as a game itself, KotOR 2 is better in terms, you know what I mean? It's just a little bit more modern. They took the things they didn't do in KotOR 1 and advanced on it. So it just depends. Kitty, you gotta find a spot and sit there. Thank you. Alright, so I think I can rig these dudes to blow anyway. I used a spike to disable them. But I should be able to repair, and then you do that, and then it, like, honestly, it's just good for business. I mean, there's a part of me that wonders if I should have done the skills just because it would have been easier for me to deal with this. The reason I didn't blow it up yet is because I didn't... Oh, this one was already destroyed. Okay, we'll blow it up. Oh. Detonate droid with a non-lethal charge. Forgot that existed. So yeah, that's one thing you can do is like take out other droids. Look at this one, he's put his hands in the air. Yzma, put your hands in the air. Because you can use it to kind of... Having the demolitions chart is actually pretty sick. But you gotta watch out, it's lethal. I ain't got time for the play. Wait, did I just do a lap? Oh, I did a lap. I was like... Intriguing. Wait, let me see the map. Oh, wait, no, this is the way we came. No, it's not. This is just gonna be locked. That's what it is. Sorry. The melee weapons weren't as... Or, sorry, it was more fun to swing melees than it was anything else. Because, like, what are you gonna do? You just keep cocking the gun back? And I was a fidgeter, man. I am a fidgeter. I was a fidgeter. I am a fidgeter. Alright, let's go this way. They always move around, like, so you can't really use... Shit, I hope I'm 4 meters away. Shit! That could have been very, very bad. Doors we don't care about. I think this leads to a dead end. Ticket. I remember I recovered a set of rare-ass robes on the Ravager on one of my runs early. It was one of the Zishan... No, it wasn't Zishan Shah. It was the... do you remember the... Oh, God. The Baron Doe. I think it was a Baron... No, it wasn't a Baron Doe. Shit. Heavy mining laser. Ionite edge, cardio regulator. Those are some good shit. What's the one with the stripes? Do you remember the robes? They're kind of green and they have like a pinstripe in them. I found one of those, but it wasn't like an entry-level one. It was one that you actually are supposed to find late. Yeah, I think it was a Matukai. I think it was a Matukai. Yeah, I think that's what it was. A Matukai Adept robe. I think that is what it was, actually. I was like, holy fuck, and I used it for so long. So. Anyway, demo skill, fortitude saves. I wonder if that's better than my safety. My demos are pretty high, so I'm going to do that, and I'm going to see if it fails. Oh, I also got, sorry, I got myself a new heavy mining laser. 2 to 16, it's way better. And isn't it like, yeah, it's actually, this thing is, I don't remember this. It looks like something Canderous would hold on to. Cock that bitch back. Oh, yeah. Really? That's what I mean. Peragus, there's a very low chance to get a rare pull.
What are you doing down there?
Well, a semi-rare pull. You know what I mean? What kind of readings?
The containment fields in the mining tunnels are shutting down. You need to get out of there before they vent fuel to the surface of the asteroid through the tunnels.
How much time do I have?
I may be able to keep it contained until you get the turbo lift to the fuel depot, but not for much longer. I'm locking down the turbo lift to the administration section now to keep the blast from spreading. If you've got anything left to do down there, make it quick, because where you are is going to get real hot.
Real fast. Oh, sorry. But it doesn't really matter because he always just just rolls through like an absolute gangsta. Tick. It's not aggro yet. Oh right, I forgot we disabled all of them. Totally forgot about it. Talk to his coach about it, and then you can scavenge, destroy, and run. It's a process, but it's definitely a good process. And this is a broken plasteel cylinder, so we're gonna have to use the mine on it. But that's fine. We have a mine every 5 seconds. We're gonna have a lot of miners. The thing I like about miner mines is that you can use those miner grade mines on anything, any opening, so you can still use them. That's pretty much what they're for. I can't remember if you actually get... These guys are pretty close to each other, so I just want to actually scavenge them first. And then I'll set him to explode, and it should blow up the other guy over there. It didn't. Well, I thought I was close enough to this cat to do some damage, but it's not. Nobody makes it out alive, friends. I can't do anything to the maintenance droids, but let's get through the turbo lifts. Master, perhaps I didn't enunciate clearly the last time we spoke. I suggest you shut down, stay put. It's redheaded Baird. I thought he had blonde hair initially, but I don't know if he did.
Greeting. It is a pleasure to see you alive.
It is very long, isn't it?
Provided my receptors are not off focus. How may I be of assistance?
How do you know me?
Answer. I am a survivor of the Harbinger, just as you were, Master. With the unexpected termination of my
You never
previous
trust these
master,
bastards.
You are the only organic which I may now serve.
The organic meat bag. Who's your previous master?
Answer. The captain of the Harbinger, Master. I was in transit to teach
my leg!
facilitate communications and
I'm trying to go through my leg!
facilities. However, we did not arrive at our intended destination.
What happened?
Irritated answer. Oh, Master, it is such a long, dull story, and not terribly relevant to our current situation.
Why don't you tell me anyway?
Hesitant explanation. That has been the
G'day.
subject of considerable discussion since our arrival here, Master. Many have attempted to claim you and this unit as salvage. I was crudely interrogated concerning our brief history together on board the Harbinger, before its communications, weapons, and engines suffered the cascade failure that disabled the ship.
How come I don't remember any of this?
Speculation. It is possible you were incapacitated and locked in the well-shielded cargo compartment as the Harbinger was being systematically crippled, Master.
Incapped?
Clarification. Yes, Master. No doubt the flurry of destruction on board the Harbinger somehow drugged you into a stupor from which you could not awaken. Most curious.
What do you mean, drugged?
Placation. Merely a turn of phrase, Master. The implication that your state was due to the result of ingesting large quantities of Juma juice was unintentional. I meant to communicate only that you were somehow rendered unconscious before you were locked securely in the cargo hold.
Locked?
Clarification. By locked, I meant sealed, Master. My vocabulator seems to be malfunctioning.
Mm-hmm. What happened next?
Recitation. Following the unusual set of coincidences that led to the cascade failure in the Harbinger's systems, we were boarded by a small freighter with unknown ID codes. It appeared that this freighter had been attacked, and the captain wanted to study it. This freighter appeared to be still spaceworthy. Your cargo compartment was breached, and you were taken on board the freighter shortly before the Harbinger's systems began to go critical. I, too, managed to board the freighter before the Harbinger's destruction. We were most fortunate to have survived, Master.
Any idea what it attacked the small freighter?
Evaluation. Master, I do not know. Judging from the damage, it had been attacked by a much larger vessel. And when it attempted to escape the Harbinger with you on board, it was fired on again. Addendum. It does seem odd that such a small vessel has a high probability of attracting the attention of much larger vessels. Not a welcome trait in a freighter, to be sure.
What was this freighter that the Harbinger brought on board?
Explanation. I believe it was a smuggler's vessel by the name of the Ebon Hawk. Speculation. As to its purpose, I do not know. Perhaps it was always its intention to play dead, then kidnap you off the Harbinger and rob me of my bounty.
Bounty?
Clarification. By bounty, I refer to your life, Master. It would pain me to see you damaged in any way. That is why the arrival of this Ebon Hawk caused me considerable distress.
I mean, we obviously know about it. And the Ebon Hawk came here.
Apology. My memory core cannot provide a clear answer on that point, Master. Suffice to say that once we arrived at this floating rock, our situation became much clearer.
How so?
Explanation. Despite my market value, Master, the miners were far more interested in you. It did not take long for me to ascertain the reason for this. While an HK protocol droid is a valuable piece of property, Jedi are worth much more in certain exclusive markets across the galaxy. Painful admission. I must confess to feelings of inferiority at the speculated difference between my value and the price for your capture. I was forced to remind myself it was not due to a failing of my model or function, but because you were a Jedi.
How'd they find that out?
Surprised answer.
Why, I told them.
Master, you are the exiled Jedi who served with Revan in the Mandalorian Wars, are you not? I hope all that has happened has not been the result of a miscommunication. If so, then the problem lies with the core word databases, which are notoriously spotty.
Unpleasantness, what are you talking about?
Answer. All that has happened has been because they believe you to be a Jedi, Master. They debated what to do with you as you lay unconscious in the medical bay. One group seemed intent on selling you as property. The other group opposed this.
Then what happened?
3 standard hours after the division between the miners became apparent, accidents began to occur throughout the facility. A result of improper maintenance, I believe. These accidents coincided with the degradation of the mining droid behavioral cores. Crude models are prone to such failures, resulting in murderous rampages. The mortality rate of organics in the facility rose quickly.
So what happened to the rest of the miners?
Many miners began to join you in the medical bay as a cascade of flawlessly timed detonations occurred in isolated gas pockets in the lower levels of the facility. The explosions herded the miners into emergency sections of the station, quickly and efficiently cutting them off from communications and facility control. But sadly enough, not the ventilation systems.
What do you mean?
You see, the explosions had damaged specific sections of this facility's ventilation systems, causing a slow, lethal buildup of toxic fumes in the dormitory level.
Are there any left alive?
Answer. I do not know, Master. Ironically enough, any miner that fled to the dormitory level to protect themselves from the droids and the explosions would find themselves in a gas-filled death trap.
Then I need to get in there to rescue them.
It is unlikely any miners remain alive. As I said, the dormitory has been cut off from the rest of the facility, as has the Hangar Bay. There is no escape.
Can we try to contact you using the con link?
Apology. Unfortunately, communication with the dormitory section is severed, Master. It is perhaps for the best, especially if any other accidents had occurred in that section. If that were the case, the severed comm link would have spared us the satisfaction of hearing the miners' screams as they lived out their last moments in fear and terror.
There must be another way.
Theory. You could walk across the surface of the asteroid to the dormitory airlock, but such a route would be extremely hazardous, and I do not wish to see you damaged.
I need to make sure they're all right.
Warning, Master. Continued exploration of this facility may place you in unnecessary danger. I encourage you to return to the medical bay.
You gotta get him to record shit.
A vessel that is no doubt on the way.
I mean, you could hack it or destroy it, but you get more experience if you get him to say the pieces. I'm gonna find those miners. You're gonna help me.
Weary resignation. Very well, Master. But there is very little that I can do. You see, the airlock is sealed by a code.
How do I get the code to the airlock?
Correction. Oh, I already possess the code, Master, but I am afraid that it will do you no good.
What do you mean?
Condescending explanation. Master, the console governing the droid maintenance area and the airlock is voice-printed, musing. In the last days of his life, the maintenance officer
What's up, Legion?
was quite
Glad you could join
careful
us.
about voice protocols bordering on paranoid obsession. Conjecture. I suspect once he realized something was wrong in the facility, he voice-locked the droid bay functions. A prudent measure, but in the end, he met the same fate as the rest of the organics.
The meat bags. Voice printed.
Explanation. Yes, Master. Many consoles have voice recognition sensors.
Soulless
built into their
Baird, I guess we'll have to
systems
call
so
them.
that only selected individuals can unlock them.
You said you already have the code.
Condescending explanation. Oh, yes, Master. The code is Maintenance Control Voice Print ID R1B5. But unless the maintenance officer speaks the code, it is useless.
Then how can I bypass the voice print?
Answer, Master, you cannot. You are trapped here just as I am. There is nothing to do, except patiently wait for whatever the future has in store for us.
More questions?
Of course, Master.
What are you?
Proud answer. I am an HK series protocol droid master, skilled in transorganic relations and communications. This mod
Communications of
responsible
meatbags.
for the facilitation of communications and termination of hostilities across the galaxy. I am fluent in over 6,000 forms of communication, and am also capable of nuances of expression ranging from irony to veiled threats.
What's the translation droid doing on Peragus?
Irritated explanation. That question has been looping through my query module with alarming frequency, Master, and no satisfactory answer has been forthcoming. As a result, I have chosen instead to turn my efforts to answering the question as to how I may depart this drifting disaster area as quickly as possible.
What have you determined?
Answer. It is only a matter of time before a ship or freighter docks with the Peragus facility. When that occurs, we shall depart this place forever.
What do you want? I'm getting out of here on my own.
Condescending retraction. I believe you will do your best, Master.
Can he speak Bocce? Of course I can, sir. It's like a second language to me. Alright, shut up. Take this one. Shutting up, sir. Some questions. Have you seen a T3 unit?
Hesitant answer. A T3 utility droid would be a common sight in this facility. It is indeed curious that I have not seen many since my arrival. However, I feel I must inform you that, droid prejudice aside, T3 models exhibit excessive individualism when not routinely memory wiped. This individualism can become such a nuisance that even a droid such as myself is tempted to reduce them to their base components, if not crush them into slag. But enough of my seemingly irrelevant tangent. Where did you leave the droid, Master? That would logically be the best place to look.
You know, his last seen near the hangar.
Answer. Then that would explain why such a T3 unit isn't here, Master. I believe my photoreceptors are functioning adequately enough to verify that.
Then maybe you can answer something else for me.
Of course, Master.
How can I get into the hangar bay again?
Recitation. You need to open the airlock and use the construction scaffolding on the exterior of the asteroid to make your way to the dormitory section. Of course, for that, you would need to unlock the maintenance console, and without the maintenance officer to speak the voice print protocol, that is impossible.
What's that body there?
Answer. That is all that remains of the maintenance officer, Master. At the end, he was quite incoherent from the pain, and attempts to facilitate communications with him proved useless. I heard his dying screams as the droids he tended to...
Oh, my leg! Oh, my leg!
Like a piece of asteroid rock.
It's so brutal. Screams?
Recitation. Oh, yes, Master.
5 droids. I'm trying to get through the door.
5 droids. Burning through the outer door. They're forcing their way into the bay. Please, someone that... Oh, no, they're through! Oh, my leg! They're burning through my leg! Oh, stop, please!
Addendum. His remaining attempts at communication are variations in decibel, Master, ranging from frenzied screams to gibbering inarticulate attempts to beg for his life.
If you can play back this voice, can't you speak the code?
Objection. Master, to commit such an act would be in violation of the ethics programming most droids are believed to possess. I am afraid there is nothing that can be done.
You know what? Sorry. That voice print reminds me of this. Oh, sorry. That's what this guy's like. It's the same energy. It's the same energy. Oh shit. Oops. Sorry. Oh, anyway, believed to possess.
Irritated statement. Master, if you insist on echoing everything I say, this already tedious conversation is in danger of becoming even longer. Clarification. But yes, most droids are believed to possess ethics programming. Such programming would prevent me from using my incredible talents to break a voice print code.
The fact you can make voice is pretty impressive. What would it sound like if you did speak the code to a console?
Proud answer. Master, I believe my vocabulator is working adequately enough to accommodate your request. A recitation. Maintenance control voice print ID R1B5. There. Was that sufficient, Master?
See, that's how you can trick him. So you can either find the parts of his, you know, the individual piece of his recordings, and you do that by going through a bunch of areas, or you just get him to do that. Alright, I'll be going. Holy fuck, that was a lot of conversation, but I'll have to get him to repeat it in a second. First things first, Amaryllis. I busted out and let the whole world feel it. I'm rolling in the murder business like I'm going ham, and I'm giving lessons in physics. Okay, I realize I probably should have, like, just gotten my lunch while he was having that big-ass conversation. You got soft locked from the destruction? Really? I find it kind of cheeky that they did that. That you can literally just say, fuck it, I'm gonna blow this whole thing up. It's kind of unfair, if you ask me, you know? You should just be able to... You should have to do something, but I get it. With the protocol droids' help, I finished work on the sonic imprint sensors. I've installed them in the mining droids, but I'm locking up the original here to prevent the other miners from using its ability to record the playback voices to override the droids' voice print protocols. Okay, so to give you guys an idea, here's how you can get past the lock. There's 3 ways you can do it, technically. 1, you just destroy the console. It gives you the least amount of experience. You can't use the console anymore, but it opens the door. 2, you find pieces throughout... through various logs. Like there was one of them, you actually have to go all the way back to like the administration level, because there is an entranceway to that, and you go to one of the, you remember that maintenance log by the administration, like where they call up the guy and he calls him an idiot? That one, that's when you get that part. You have to find a part when he screams, so you can be like his last moments were when he's screaming. And then there's one more, I think, on the bridge area, or in the hangar area rather, you know, the hangar area where it's like he's the maintenance officer in that region. You find those 3 moments, and then it could piece together like a profile, and then it can automatedly say it for you, if that makes sense. Or there's option 3, which what I just did is basically pray to like the HK50's sense of pride and be like, oh man, I mean, if you're that good, you should be able to recite it. And he's like, yes, I certainly can. And then you get him to record into the voice print. Since I've already got that, I'm just gonna do that. It's the quickest thing. Anyway, this is our first workbench. What can I upgrade? The miner's uniform. I do have an underlay. I got the environmental underlay pretty early, which is pretty awesome. It's not a whole lot, and we're not going to really have any immunity for cold and fire and whatnot, but it will help us later on. I mean, it's something. That's the only thing we can upgrade. However, I'm curious to see what I can craft. I think there's a couple of pistols. Oh, not upgrade. Sorry, I need crafting. Create. I love creating items. It's fun, but... Alright, so pinpoint scopes... What we need is a keen. This is probably one of the items we're going to get. For those that don't know what keen does, keen essentially increases the critical chance, so increases the critical window. So it goes from like 19 to 20 times to like 17. So basically that would mean you need to hit a 17 or higher to get a critical instead of a 19 or a 20. You know what I mean? So you increase the chance of doing it. But obviously if you have a proper pinpoint scope, you're going to have a slow property as well. But ultimately, we're going to be needing a Rylith power slill. Not a basic one, but a Rylith one. That's going to give us the damage bonus. We're going to need the best one possible. I believe, what's another one? So the Rylith power cell, amplifying chamber, I believe is one. Can I craft this? Oh yeah, I can craft an amplifying chamber, but the problem is I don't have a, is it a broadening chamber? I think it's an amplifying chamber, which I have it listed. I have it like a build list for the parts I need. And then I think a beam splitter, something like that. Oh, these are the same parts. I can't remember which one it is. And then a scope. I think there's a couple of scopes you can choose. There's a couple that do range damage, or sorry, certain damage, but a keen, as long as you have a keen, I'd say it's good. Anyway, that's just, what can we break down that we don't need? Is there anything we don't need? The vibro cutter, I mean, I might need that. This stuff is gonna, yeah, so we have a broadening chamber already, which is great. Gives us massive criticals. I mean, I might break something down. For now, I don't need to. I've upgraded what I need to upgrade. So I'm gonna dip over here quickly. I think this is what brings us, this is the room we need to get to.
It is a pleasure to see you intact, Master.
That's what exploded, so.
It is a pleasure to see you intact. Greeting.
Okay. Can you play back the main? No, let's see. What's that body there?
Answer.
Hold on. Do you say anything?
Recitation. 5 droid.
Wait. Can't you speak the voice code? Persuade and sonic sensor. It's pretty impressive.
Proud answer. A recitation. There.
Yes. That's all I need.
Confused query.
Never mind. There you go. We just got it from him. I think technically, if you go all the way to the end, it is faster. Wait, how did I get hit with that cheese? Hey, Gareth, what's up? What's up, Cavian? Things are getting better, you can feel it. The Mark II droids. I remember we're so weak to like rapid fires, or not rapid fires, flurries. Like it was so satisfying cutting those bechas up. Med pack. Mine or sonic mines, please. Oh, I lag. The guy goes crazy. I love that droid. He does fucking. But they're awfully weak. How do you miss all that? Because this is kind of like a repeating blaster carbine. This weapon, so it's. Oh, hi. Switch. Sometimes you're better off just shooting him. Oh, wait. Oh, I didn't see that droid there. I'm sorry. No, stop. Trying to target. There you go. Trying to target him is actually a lot harder. I've never done a range build, so that's why this is a little bit different. There's another level up for me. I love switching to my other weapon mid, like, oh god. Yeah, they're usually saved from that. I'm not going to use the health. I will say the sound effects are fucking loud. I'm going to turn them down a little more. I gotta back it up. This is where close combat comes in effect. Wait, wasn't there anything in here? No, there was nothing in here. All that was for was experience. And yes, I know I have a level up, but I'm just kind of holding off for a minute. Oh shit. How do you miss, bro? Eventually, my targeting will be better. So fear not, my friendings. Wait, didn't this... I thought there was a locker I could access. So this is the maintenance terminal that I was telling you about. Back it up. I don't think you can actually die from that. Oh, it's one of those situations, which is kind of cheeky. You should be able to... I got a reflex package. Is that better than what I have? I don't think so. No, this is much better. It's good to build the... Okay, stop. You can take your anger out on it later. Access to maintenance logs. This might be good. Might get lunch now. Hold on.
Finished the sonic imprint sensor prototype for the mining droids. Everyone knows they need an upgrade. The sensor should allow me to issue voice commands to them rather than manually adjusting their routine each time the mining specifications change. I've been keeping the sensor in the maintenance workshop for the time being. I wanted to test it first by recording and playing back some simple voice commands. Finished my examination of the droids from the Ebon Hawk freighter. The T3 unit looked like it had shut itself down. The protocol droid, however, made up for it. It talked my ear off for most of the hour, asking questions about the facility, the personnel, and so on. Still, it wanted to make itself useful, so I put it to work until its master wakes up from the med bay. It seems to have some skills in speaking to droid behavior course, so... There's been some trouble with some of the mining droids, so I'm signing off.
Sorry, bad timing across the board here.
Been speaking to the protocol droid about the Jedi in medbay. I thought they'd all gone away or been killed in the Jedi Civil War. The droid told me that his master's the only Jedi he knows of in all the galaxy, and that the Jedi had served in the Mandalorian Wars almost 10 years ago. That would have meant that the Jedi served under Revan for a time. Maybe the Jedi knows what happened to Revan after the end of the Jedi Civil War. Been too busy to enter a log for a while. There's been more and more accidents since that Jedi arrived. The miners are starting to get restless, especially KotOR. KotOR said the exchange is offering a huge bounty on Jedi Knights and that we can make a fortune if we sell the Jedi to Nar Shaddaa. Security shut down that idea pretty quick. But I don't think KotOR and his men are going to give up that easy. I mentioned the
I like the
trouble with
subplot with KotOR.
droid. He seemed concerned about his master's
I mean,
safety.
don't worry about them
I told
later,
the droid
but...
not to worry. The KotOR wouldn't...
I love how it cuts it off.
With the protocol droid's help, I made some upgrades to the sonic imprint sensor, using some of the droid's vocabulator subroutines. In addition to its ability to store and record voices, it now has the droid's full array of alien languages, including Basic. Should prove useful as a portable translator. I tried to make sure the protocol unit got some credit for helping fashion it, but the droid refused, saying the work was reward enough. I was thinking of installing the prototype in one of the mining droids as a test, and see what happens.
So this is a log here, but I don't think I actually... It's just going to help me get the voice print ID for the profile I was telling you guys about. But since I've already got the code, I don't need it. But I'll still play it.
When the dock officer reported the droids repairing the Ebon Hawk, I installed a voice print ID
up, Darren?
in the droid console system. Someone ordered them to repair that freighter, and I can't find a trace of the order anywhere. If anyone tries that again, they won't be able to do it from this terminal unless I let them. The voice print should cut any user off from the central functions unless I get the code.
I'll do this one here.
The maintenance check on the droids didn't help. If anything, the accidents have increased. Security interrogated me about the droids, and they weren't too happy with my answers. I don't understand it, though. These aren't combat models. They shouldn't even know how
It's
to attack.
light side.
I can't help
You're better
but
off
think,
making choices
what if
in this
somebody
game.
staged the initial
I've done a
trouble with
neutral
the
Jedi
mining
already.
just to get them all sent to maintenance, and then did something to them. I think security's right. Someone's trying to sabotage this facility, and they're using the droids to do it. But why?
Okay, so we got what we needed there. Emergency subroutines, check for exits. Source of the breach. System is registering a blast from one of the main fuel lines. Containment field has been activated to keep the explosion isolated within the hangar bay and fuel lines. Check the fuel lines. All the fuel lines are sealed currently because no ships are docked with the facility. They would open automatically if a ship did arrive. There you go. Foreshadowing. Other exits. Turbo lift to admin. No. Turbo lift to mining. No. Airlock. There you go. Okay. Open door to airlock. Can't do it. Access the comms. Repair. Can't do it anyway. Access cameras. Did I already do that? I mean, someone's effectively cut off the hangar bay. Maintenance level camera. Fuel line. I think we did this one already. Oh, wait. There appears to be a damaged T3 unit dumped in the fuel line. Maybe you're missing T3 unit. It's also some sort of metal case. Okay. Yeah, the metal case. I can't remember what's in that, but I know it's important. I thought he just spawns in. Okay. Enter the voice print code.
Maintenance control, voice print ID, R1B5.
There you go. This will give you the most experience. I think it gives you the most experience. Or was like doing, like creating the voice print imprint was, I can't recall if that's it. So if you do the turbo lift, this brings you to the admin level, which you need to gather the, like, you know what I mean, to get that one log I was telling you about. But because we didn't do that, or sorry, because we didn't need to do that. Oh wait, that's, oh, I didn't open the doors yet, sorry. Because we didn't need to do that, we don't have to go back up there if we don't want to. Not yet. I mean, I can go back up there. I just don't really see the point at the moment. Alright, good shit. So that gave us 500 for opening the actual door. Okay. Before I head into this, I'm just gonna grab my food. Hold on. Alright, sorry y'all. It's not dark side, we're doing light side. Because I'm trying to match, sorry, I need to I want to try and balance things, so this will be my second light side for dark side, or for KotOR 2. And because I've done 2 darks and a neutral. and 1 light side. Did I forget to... Alright. I feel like I need a producer to write all this stuff down so I don't have to. You know what I mean? It'll keep the gameplay moving fluently. Alright. Right now I can't really activate anything. This whole next section is about us. Actually, I think we switch up to T3, don't we? No, I can't remember the order. No, T3's damaged. No, they're not remaking KotOR 2. They're remaking KotOR 1. People think that KotOR 1 remake got canceled. It didn't. It got basically progress got reset because
that's about time.
Project Lead didn't like the direction it was going.
Left the mining tunnels. Now you're coming in clear.
Except I'm picking you up on the exterior of the facility.
He fired a bunch of people.
Surface. That can't be right.
Or is that what it was? Was it the project director that fired people or the one above him? Right outside the observation window.
Huh? What are you doing out there?
I need to reach the miners in the dormitory section, and this is the only way to get there.
You're crazy, even for a Jedi. Look, you need to get out of there, quick.
What do you mean?
What little is left of the facility's venting systems have gone active, most likely from the explosions in the mining tunnels. They're venting Peragus fuel deposits into space through the exterior vents, right in your path.
Can't you shut them down?
I can't. I'm locked out of the main systems here. I couldn't shut it down if I tried. The vents look like they've been purposely rerouted to vent the gases to the exterior. And only in the last few minutes. It's almost as if...
I don't believe it. Ship coming in.
What now? I don't believe this. There's a ship coming in, sending a docking code. I have a bad feeling about this.
That he does. I remember this video being the longest video ever. Like, you literally watched the process of this ship dock. I accidentally alt-entered and it closed. So, I'm not going to put it in full screen until we're back in gameplay. But this has been like a 20-some minute detour, probably. Annoyingly. What time is it now? So, I don't even know. I don't even have my stream information up right now. Like, they basically want you to play this game in windowed mode, I guess. And as you can see, it's Windows XP. I mean, that could have been it too, was Windows XP, but it obviously is, you know. Okay, I'll just, and the thing is, this is not skippable, so I have to just sit here and watch this thing dock. And once we do, I'm going to watch it dock, and then I will save the game. Because this is a movie, right? This is technically a movie. But once we're back in gameplay, there should be no reason why I get to maximize it. I mean, I would run it this way if I could just hide, like, borderless full screen, you know? Would be pretty grand. I mean, worst case scenario, I just, change the, like, I would see this, but I would edit it, like, cut the borders out. So you guys can just see it. But every time it would minimize, so I wouldn't really be able to tell. Alright, we're back. Oops, what did I just do? Oh.
He has come.
Good shit. Okay. Good. Okay, let's make a hard save, a fresh save. Okay, thank you very much. We're back to it. If it happens again, we'll have to go in and do that. and change it back. So I apologize about that detour, guys. That was a long time. Fortunately, I mean, that's the beauty about post-stream, is I can edit all this shit out. That's a perk I miss about recording gameplay, is if there is an issue, you'd never know, because I'd edit it the fuck out. But this is the kind of stuff I would actually deal with quite a lot. So now you know. Good, and we're in. I think that's the only place that there's an error. There was one other mod issue, but I fixed it because I uninstalled the mod before I went into this game, if that makes sense. Still really fucking loud. Shit. Damn it. I think I did. I can't move. I remember the fix was to spin. I remember I used to just spin, but now I can't. Bro, I'm seriously running out of patience for this. Like, it's like, do I make a save and then try loading it? I think I can load it. I remember this. I think you can load it, and I think you spin. It happened from time to time. I would just spin. There it is. Yep. Okay. Good. That's an old problem. That's an old problem. No, they're droids. Good shooting, Tex. Just fucking hit him, bro. Dude, he's stuck again. Holy shit. Now the fire suppression systems have gone active, and I can't even make it to the dormitory section. I watched the turrets turn their carbonite freeze rays on Maban before he even got halfway across the room. Fortunately, their range doesn't seem to go beyond the room itself, so I was able to remain safe in the corridor. But I didn't have any ranged weapons to take them out from a distance, and I didn't have a stealth field generator to sneak across the room either. I tried unlocking the storage room door to see if there were any... God, it's so loud again. I turned this shit down. It's like, okay, where am I? So, okay. I tried unlocking the storage room door to see if there were any cold-resistant items or grenades I could use. The door was sealed from the lockdown. I don't know enough about security systems to open it, and I didn't have a sonic charge to blow the door open. Still, as long as the droids don't make it into this section, I should be alright. See, it keeps sticking. Cab, thanks for the gift, but now I'm stuck again, man. I can't be doing this. Like, every time I enter it, why is it doing this now? It was working fine, and then, well, I don't know what happened. But now we're, like, stuck in... Now we're not moving. So every time we enter combat... And I can do it. I can free myself, but I have to reload the game. And I'm trying to remember why that was. It could be the service pack change. That was a waste. Why didn't I just bash the door? Right, no combat implant. Didn't I already have that? Okay, let me just go to my settings. Okay, anyway, I'll just go ahead and update my chat thing. What is that? 5 you got me, right? I'm just going to boost it to 75. Why not? It could be because of the service pack now. I mean, I wonder if I should try... If it crashes again or something, I wonder if I should just run it in the regular mode. Yeah, no, I know, Tanya. That's what I've been doing. I just did that, but, like, it's been happening a lot. So I don't want to have to do it every time, you know? Is that all I got? I think it is on. VSync is on. Oh, but I did turn it off, didn't I? That is what it is, isn't it? It's a VSync problem. Wait. Oh, wait. Oh, yeah, I don't like that. Because I'm light side, bro. And what's going on now? Oh my god, bro! Holy shit. All these new problems. Insulated gloves. Okay, I think I have to turn it back on with G-Sync. Oh, what? No, no, whoa, what are you going for the mine for? Oh my god, bro, stop. He decided to go for the mine. Good shooting, Tex. Well, the problem is, it came out in 2004, right? 2005 on PC. Yeah, dude, that is going to be annoying as hell if I have to do that every single time. Every time I get out of a fight, it freezes. So I'm changing back to my original shit. Whatever I had on, I'm changing back. Just because it's just not. It's not working right now, so... it wasn't doing that earlier, so I'm going to open up all my shit that I had. I'm going to rechange it. Yeah, that's the problem. It is too high a frame rate. So, oh my god, what the hell? No, I didn't want this. I just need... Oh god, what is it called? Sorry, what is it called? NVIDIA control panel? Because it was... I think my frame rate... Because if you have VSync, it matches it to... So I think what they're trying to get me to do is I think they want me to... Where is it? I remember having that problem. Where the fuck is it? Where's VSync? There, turn it. I'll do... Use the 3D application setting. Just like I had it. Because I wasn't having that issue the whole game until we started crashing and I started changing settings. So I'm not going to run it in compatibility mode anymore. Because I think we're past the issue. I don't think G-Sync is even on. There. That should do it, hopefully. Alright, one last time. Because I think I remember that too. It's like all these things ended up happening from before. No, this game isn't getting a remaster. KotOR 1 was getting a remaster. They did. They did, but it still has a bunch of issues. Alright, we'll see how she works. Because, yeah, like, when you turn... I had all my settings set, because I installed, like, a bunch of widescreen optimization mods. So I think that's why it's working with this off. So if I make a bunch of changes, it's, like, double dipping. You know what I mean? So this is what I mean. Like, when I modded the game originally, I did all this shit. So that I wouldn't have the issue of being stuck in place. And we'll see if it works going forward. But it wasn't doing it before, so I'm hoping that fixed the problem. So yeah, this whole stream, well, not this whole stream, this, like, as soon as we hit a certain point, it's just been troubleshoot central. which kills it. Good shooting, Tex. I'm too close to him. The fire suppression droid is like... See, now I can move. See how I didn't freeze? So I think we're okay. It's so funny how little things really make such a big problem. Like, things you wouldn't imagine being an issue are an issue. I found I have more problems with KotOR 2 than I ever did in KotOR 1. There you go, it should be good now. Just start popping it. I'm on the normal. I just play normal. Especially on a challenge like this. Okay, this should be the dormitories area. And if I'm not mistaken, there was some... I'll use a repair part. Check duty logs. Remote cameras. Dorm west, shut it down. Dorm east. And the emergency lockdown. Thanks, Isaac. Alright. We can breathe a little bit, guys. Sorry about that gong show that was the Troubleshoot Central. Alright. See, unfortunately, that's why close combat is so good. You have to be a certain distance away for it to work. Dude, hit the fucking thing. It's because of the rolls, right? It's the dice rolls. They're not working in my favor. Alright, we got the mine administrator log, which we don't need yet. We can actually... This is cool because it's kind of like a side mission, if you will. You know, it's got like a bit of a side story to it. I think you can only get in this one if you have demolition skill. Anything broken or fucked up, you need that. Sound dampening overlay. Oh, that's an overlay, so I can't even use it. The Zeeshan Shaw armor might actually be something we use for this game, because any of the Zeeshan Shaw ones, they give you some armor defense, but they don't have the dexterity boost that the other ones do. There are some Zeeshan Shaw armors that are very, very high dexterity, but most are around like the 5 to 6 dexterity with an armor of 4 to 5 as well. So... I remember these being way more pickups. I know there's another side that we still have to search. This is the one with the... Oh, whoops. I was like, that's... Oh, they've got a lot of shit. I know what... I gotta check the refresher on one of them. I think it's the other side. So, before we go... Because this is the terminal with, like, all of our stuff on it. Or, sorry, with all the video play. Yeah, rapid fire is pretty nuts. Especially when you get upgraded. In this early stage, it's kind of a pain in the ass, but... Got some comps. Stealth field enhancer and some chems. I don't think I need... It gives me a 4 stealth, but you have to have at least one skill manually in it, so it's completely redundant for me. Whoa, hello. There's a refresher. Need that log. I don't have Coruscant. I did try the Coruscant planet. Coruscant is literally just like a giant cheat code, basically. Like, you get all these items really early, or like basically early on, like all these rare weapons and things. Chris, thank you so much for rejoining the program. Much appreciated. Look at that. A Grinium grip and a Nagai grip right off the bat. I think that guy does have a random roll for that stuff. Yeah, it is so bad. The first time I ever played it was in 22 when I replayed this game. I always installed the mod, but it never worked for some reason. I just never really cared. I remember installing the mod. It's like, oh, it said it was installed. You know, the intro screen. But then I played it 2 years ago. And man, it's such a snooze fest. It's so unfinished. So like what they did was basically bring back what they could with what they had. And it was just it was so boring. I did not like it. Yeah, people have asked me. I'm not sure if I want to go back to it because I don't like being restricted to games where I need a... Sorry, man, that is still really loud, isn't it? Where I need, like, what do you call it? Sorry. I don't even know what I'm trying to say. Insert mine. Insert mine foreman. Insert dock officer. Okay, so the admin, foreman, and officer. So yeah, you need a subscription for it. I don't like feeling like I have to beat it. And I had my reasons. I honestly remember when I quit is because I kept getting issues with it. The game kept crashing and shit. I'm sure that wouldn't be a problem now, but I don't know. There's a mix of reasons, but that was like the last straw, you know?
This may be the beginning of a long record. It's about an hour after the facility suffered the explosion that triggered the emergency lockdown.
2, 17, 13, and the last two numbers are...
relay.
Sure.
Not much signal strength, but it's better than
no
nothing.
good.
The transmission gives the code to open the turbo lift when or if help
I already
arrives.
know the last two numbers, 5 and 7.
A simple group of 5 numbers. 3,
17, 13.
Then the next 2 numbers are...
Sir, couldn't we contact the med bay? Maybe the Jedi's awake.
No
if
good.
So, he could help us.
No good. The link to the medical computer was severed from the hub, just like the administration console. Even if the Jedi wakes up, how would we get the dormitory turbo lift code to him? Without it, the turbo lift to the administration level is locked down.
Right, hold on. Just gonna update this. Gotta manage it, right? Okay, inventory and supplies.
We just took an inventory of our supplies. We've got enough emergency rations in the dormitories to last almost a month. But with all the problems in the facility, I don't know how long we'll last. I wish we could contact the Jedi. Maybe he could... but no, he's still floating in that damn tank. Someone's played us for fools. And since KotOR and his crew aren't locked in here with us, it's pretty clear who it was. If I ever catch up with that Mandalorian-loving son of a... At least the air scrubbers are still working, even though they're tied into the... Hey, what's happening to the ventilation system? This...
Although they're all just hanging out in the corridors, just standing looking into nothing. Work report has been 2 days since the broken Jedi come to facility. Work efficiency is down and fuel is backing up the vents, waiting for processing. Fight frequency increases. KotOR and his crew think we should take the Jedi and then split many credits by selling Jedi to exchange. Try to convince me to join them. I want nothing to do with the exchange. They're like big violent family. They do terrible things to outsiders to deal with them. KotOR does not care. In my mind, it's better letting a Jedi go wherever a Jedi wants to go. When a Jedi get mad, they start big wars, set galaxy on fire. I had a careful and offensive talk with KotOR and asked him to not make trouble with the Jedi. Remind him we are ordered to leave the Jedi alone and we should follow orders or facility fall apart. My words are not had much sense, but KotOR got all angry and human face and said this facility is going to fall apart anyway. After talking this to him, talking to the maintenance officer on calm, they go to smuggle the Jedi off Peragus. Why do they do this? I'm thinking of repeating this to the administration officer, but that will cause more trouble, cause more inefficiency. What do I do? I heard last comm talk from KotOR to the maintenance officer. Maintenance officer said he had big plan for disabling station, leaving us all trapped here while he and KotOR escaped with the Jedi. I'm still afraid of Korda, who is big, loud, and unreasonable, so I went to the maintenance officer who's similar, more sensible, more Celestin. I asked him why he made trouble with Korda. I don't want to accidentally skip it, that's why I'm letting him play out. The maintenance officer cracked eyebrow hair at me, pretend to not know what I'm talking about, saying he not speak to Korda at all. Why all human lie? Can't wait any longer, must Wu-Tang.
Your ears always were too big, CN. Come on, if the maintenance officer comes through on the explosions, these dorms are gonna be filling up soon. And shut that damn data pad off and throw it down the refresher.
Alright.
Check the transmission gives the code to open
3,
the turbo lift
17,
when or if
13.
help arrives. Code is a simple group of 5 numbers.
It is really
3,
easy.
17,
It's 5 and
13,
7.
Then the next 2 numbers are...
There you go. Okay. And when you enter the code, well, we'll find out shortly. I think they are still working on it, but it just, they basically started from scratch again. So it's just like, it's just added to the time. I think there was rumors it was supposed to be like a 2026 release. But I just don't see how that's physically possible anymore. Honestly, it'll be probably more like a 2028, 2030 release. So just take whatever time they were working on it and reset it. And so basically add 5 years to that. So I think it's going to be like 28 to 2030. Holy fuck, that's crazy, though, if that's what happens. It'd be honestly such a somber experience to play KotOR if I'm like 40 fucking years old, bro. What is going on? Don't remind me. Oh, good shot, bro. Do it again. He can't get you from here. He can't get you from here. Just keeps... Oh, you cheeky, cheeky, cheeky rainbow. I somehow hit him. Completely missed. There you go. Back it up. Poop in your pants. Poop in your pants. What? Sometimes the intrusive thoughts slip through. Can you even hit him from there? Let's get some space. There you go. Give me that level up, big players. Alright, skills are set to... I love when it delays. It's like, wait, hold it! I didn't say yet! Alright, bring those right up. Actually, what does it recommend? I'm curious to see where it recommends. It wants you to put in a treat injury, and it'll do that forever, by the way. It'll be like, oh, you need to heal yourself. You're a Jedi. Like my father before me. Man, I can do blaster pistol damage now. That adds a 2 damage bonus to pistol with blaster pistols, which is pretty litty. But the question is, do I want to work on my 2-weapon fighting first? Because I don't know if the blaster pistol counts as a 2-weapon, you know. I think I want something. Wait a minute. I think I want this. I want close combat and precise shot. Like, damage by ranged weapons by 1 is insane. So I think I would like to get... Hold on. In close combat, when the character's target is close range, they receive a +1 attack bonus. Additionally, when the characters are engaged in melee, their attackers receive only a +4 instead of the usual 6. And then this one is... I can't remember what's better, close combat or precise shot. Because if you get a bunch of precise shots, it adds, like... This feat also applies a negative penalty to any attempt to deflect. So you lose it. But then if you get higher up... -6 penalty. Like increase, it's like a plus-minus thing. To deflect the blaster bolt. Oh, to them. So yeah, the better it gets, they have a less chance to deflect it later. So you can shoot a K. Like huge damage. Like that's crazy shit. But it requires level. Wait, this one requires level 8. I can get this now. It just adds all ranged weapons damaged by 1. Or I can do close combat. I'm thinking, okay, what's this one? Sorry, level 8. What's this shot? Hold on. This is a 4 and that's a level 8. So they both are. So I'll do close combat. I'm gonna have to do 2-weapon fighting soon. Or my upgraded one. So I might get it on my next one, or I might get Precise Shot, then 2-weapon. In terms of power, or powers, I might even just wait, because I don't even know if I need all of these right now. I won't be needing Saber Throw. I could get Force Valor. I might do Force Valor. Because there's one power that, like, I can't remember what it is, but it's the one that combines all three of them. Aw, you little bee. Because we fight well close. Yeah, see, I think close combat was a good choice. And then just work on Precise Shot. Some people are probably like, man, this is going to be boring watching Dan get cooked. Just wait until the weapons get better. Trust me. You guys aren't going to be ready for prime time. I promise you that. Of course I get something unique. A Gidon beacon? I don't remember seeing that. Got another lecture about contraband today. Security hasn't started doing spot checks of our quarters yet, so my cash in the lower bunk in my room in the eastern dorm should be safe. You won't even know it's there unless you know to look for it. Corda came around again asking if I had any special cargo to sell, but I was getting a bad feeling about how he was asking, so I stayed quiet about my stash. I'm going to keep that blaster I smuggled from Telos and a few grenades there just in case things here got rough. Only benefit from having a room in the furthest from the door is that it should buy me enough time to dump the contraband and security does a surprise inspection. So if you go back now, your character's now aware of the fact that there's okay, I'm not ready to go there yet, actually, so hold on. If you go back to the dorms, you now know there is like a hidden spot. Oh, and accuracy gloves. Oh, look at this. Weapon focus for both. That's money. Hold on, let me go back to the... let's see. 1 second. I always forget where it is. Where's my feats at? Oh, here we go. Sorry. Wait a minute. Alright, so we got an immediate boost of this. The one I was just about to upgrade to. So because I have these gloves on, so that was a great pickup. So that means the thing I was thinking about getting, now I've got it. Yes, I will save. Thank you. That's some good shit. It's good now. Eventually we won't need it, but that's going to really help things. It's going to be a lot of chemicals. I don't know if there's going to be anything worth crafting yet. Wait, hold on. Before we do anything. It's all chemicals. I think there's a mask in here too. Yeah, there's a breath mask. I swear you've never gone... They're never going to get around to fixing the ventilation systems, and if the food processor's back up again, the next time the fumes start flooding the mess hall, I'll just be dead. I'll be dead rather than just nauseous. I'll keep the breath mask here just in case we have a repeat incident. So again, something to consider. I didn't have to use a computer spike to fix or to get access to that. I could have just, you know, came here, got the mask, and gone in. It would have saved me a spike, but honestly, who cares? It's a spike. I think this is closed, right? Like, permanently? I don't think you can even bash it. Oh, just kidding. Where are those droidicas? Now I gotta start bashing, but again, anything worth bashing, like I'll break some shit, but it's never what you think it is. 2 breath masks. Again, the broken items are good to break down. The way I look at it is the stuff that breaks is stuff you would probably break down anyway, so you might as well do it to get some cool shit at the workbench. You know what I mean? Sorry, Brad. This is a light side run. We gotta be even, Stevens. Sometimes there's good shit. Look, a buy restore of underlay. That's a good one. Now here's my question: would I rather have a restore of underlay on the mining uniform here, or would I rather my energy or fire and cold resistance or whatever the hell I've got? I don't remember where this guy is, but I just know there is a hidden stash somewhere. But you have to pick up that note, that data pad entry, to actually tell you that it's here. Oops. I think it's in this one, but I always forget where it is. No, it's the one where the bed is on the right side, so it might be in this one over here. If not, it's in the other side, but I know it's in the corner. Possibly this one. Shit. Maybe not. It might be in the one the other way. I know it's in a corner room, but he does have some good shit in there, I think. I think he's... Well, he might. I can't remember. It's been a minute. It's been a minute. Keep it secret. Keep it secret. Unless it's this one. No, it's not this one. Because he said if there was a security check, he had a... I remember it's like literally you have to go up to a bed. Dan, you've played this so many times. It's honestly, it's old age, bro. That's what I'm saying anyway. There it is. Alright, he has a blaster pistol, which is illegal here. Let's take a look at the blaster pistol and how it stands. The Gidon beacon isn't very good. Blaster pistol is 1 to 8, but I have a secondary, so I can use the mining laser. I love it. 1's a period and 1 isn't. It's not even that good. Honestly, I'm better off holding on to this. 2 to 16 is the heavy mining laser is pretty good. But, you know. And they're not upgradable. The only reason they would make it good is if it was upgradable. But it was still worth going there. Oops, hello. What's that? Oh, never mind. Wands at the ready. Wands at the ready. Okay, before we continue, let's make a Sabe. Alright, here's Corda's dead ass. I'll just pick up whatever I can get left. Doesn't this dingling have another... I love how these poor guys don't get a name. Doesn't he have a... He has a log. Yeah, I have to bring it back. And he has a Zabrak combat suit, but the downside about the combat suit is it restricts force powers. So it gives me a dexterity boost and this, but like if I wear it, you'll see what I'm saying. I can't use my force powers. Which some might be like, that's a good thing. And it's not upgradable, so I'm gonna go with this. Yes, the defense bonus is low, but it's got some perks to it. So now we gotta run all the way back. I'm gonna use my force speed to make it a little bit faster. See, I've disabled the animation where it gets all, like, trippy. That way we can actually see what the fuck is going on. And it gives you some information about the last few things. And it gives you information about the code. You know, the code that I figured out? There's a bit of intel in it that you need to know.
What did you want to talk to me about? I have to suit up and drill the 3219K asteroid claim within the hour, so talk quick.
I heard you had plans for the Jedi. About selling him to the exchange.
Yeah, but security already set their piece on that, didn't they? Nobody's getting sold to anyone.
Are they? I've seen the logs you've been accessing. Maybe the two of us could work something out.
It doesn't matter what we work out. We wouldn't make one hyperspace jump before what's left of the Republic was on us.
If you have a way off this station, I can cover our tracks. And ensure the Republic is not alerted to our presence.
Well, I may know someone. Works this system on special jobs. He may want to know details, but I might be able to arrange transport.
I've seen the logs. I know you've already asked him and given the details. Once he agrees, I can handle the rest.
Handle the rest? Like how?
When the time comes, I'll contact you via comlink. Maintenance out.
Since when did the maintenance officer grow some horns?
I like seeing it because it gets you more lore and shit. Armed at the ready. At the ready. Where is it? At the ready, of course. Damn right. I remember wearing the miner's uniform for way longer than we should have. And it's such a hideous, like, color. I mean, the blue is nice, but the brown-green is fucking gross. If it was just straight up brown, it wouldn't matter, because brown and blue look good together. But, like, they had to make it kind of a baby diarrhea color. Alright, the camera logs. I think this one has some
didn't
shit.
make it out of the dormitory section before the lockdown, you murglak. You're cutting a little close, aren't you?
Yes, a regrettable miscalculation on my part. I'm
Listen to
contacting
his
you because
speech
I'm picking up
patterns.
a subspace transmission from within that level. Is that your doing?
No, they must be trying to use the old relay system to send an emergency signal. I doubt they know what's really going on.
Hey, this turbo lift's locked down.
KotOR. KotOR.
Try the code again, and don't worry about the miners and their transmission. By the time help arrives, we'll be all the way to Nar Shaddaa.
Oh, they won't be leaving the dormitories. The explosion within the tunnel has damaged the ventilation systems, causing breaches in the core exhaust conduits.
What? That's going to kill them all!
Not all of them, but I'm sending a number of mining droids to your location right now to correct that problem.
KotOR, this turbo lift's locked down. The sequence isn't working.
Keep trying it! You! Why are you doing this? Why me?
You? It was never about you. The Jedi is all that interests me. But then you had to ruin everything by revealing his identity, and then trying to harm him. And that I cannot allow.
Statement. You are a risk, KotOR. You are impulsive, crude, and soon, deceased.
Mocking query.
KotOR.
KotOR, are you dead yet? Smug statement. I believe I forgot to mention that I reversed the turbolift codes, in case you managed to get this far.
So basically that's where they tell you. It's like, open the door, but you can't do 7, 15, 13. Oh, wait. 3, 17. It's the intelligence. It auto-reversed it for you. So you can, I remember entering it manually, but because my intelligence is high enough, it gave me this option. Alright, good shit. Alright, back to the admin level. Oh my goodness. Okay. Sorry guys, we're gonna come out the back area. This is where Krea's gonna be. Sup?
I have felt a disturbance. Our enemy is here. We must leave at once.
Enemy?
The one that fired upon the Ebon Hawk as we attempted to
Mockery.
rescue you.
Am I
And he will not let us go
alright?
without blood being
Oh.
shed.
Yes, master. I am fine. So what, if he's willing to bleed a little? No. Wait, who's this enemy?
The story is a long one, and time is short. Come, we must go, and quickly.
Alright, let's go.
We need to make our way to the docking area on this level. I fear the airlock has already opened, and
if so,
we must be on our guard.
guard.
If we cannot reach the Ebon Hawk, then we must find a way to escape on the ship that is docked here.
What do you mean? Why, what does the description say? God damn it. Let me see. Oops. I did, just not this bit. My fault. Hold on, 1 second. Oopsies. That's my bad. Hold on. Two. I don't know how I managed to skip that. I edited this when I was like... There. Everything else should be normal. There, it was just that one thing. Okay, sorry. Thanks for telling me. I use other ones as templates just to make it so I don't have to retype literally everything. I just forgot to change that first description.
Yes, I hear you.
Alright, so she's gonna be a Jedi, like, support. Jedi support is Bay. So yeah, you want her wisdom quite high. I think it can go up to a 4. She's already got a dex, like, she's got a pretty good boost across the board, hey? Obviously she's weak. I'm weaker than her, which is pretty crazy. I'm not as strong as an old woman. But I really want to focus all of her stats right now into repair, because she's gonna be my repair bitch. And whatever they recommend is usually what I do, because her powers are just that much better. I want it to be kind of the focus. Her stealth can be good, but obviously repair is the primary, because then I can get things. I know, I don't like tabbing out either, because it's such a slow process. Okay, so she gets Force Scream, so she gets that. I'll give her the survey gear, unless I give her this immunity of poison. I usually do that. I have 2 breath masks. You look a little cold because you're old. Immunity to critical hits, which seems good. Have that. Energy shield. And do I want a melee? Maybe. No sense. You might as well give her a reflex boost. And then you can have... Is this a single? This is a double bladed, isn't it? I love how it's a double blade. Oh wait, no, she still has a hand. She still has a hand. Sorry. It's only 1 to 6, but it's... What's it look like? Oh, it's a staff. Oh, right. Okay. I mean, I could give her that because... It's really quite shitty. I was like, I could give her that because she's not going to have... It's not very good, is it? The critical threat is just no good. It's quite trash. Okay, anyways, there you go. Where am I going? Gorta. Are you dead yet? I remember when I first saw this scene right here, I stopped running and turned around. I'm like, where the fuck are they? I literally went, turned around. I'm like, where are those bitches? And they didn't exist. It was just for the story. And I was back then, I was a kid, right? I was like 14. I was like, I don't know. 14, almost 15. Oh, no, 13, almost 14. Sorry. I basically was 14. I'm like, I don't know. I know I'd beaten this game before the new year. So I did, all I did was play it like for
is going on?
Like 5 days straight.
Another Jedi? What, did you guys suddenly start breeding when I wasn't looking?
It'll take too long to explain. We have to leave now.
All right. I'm guessing that Republic ship that just docked isn't carrying friends of yours.
No, but it might have some good swag.
Your understatement is offset by your skill with a blaster. If not, then I fear our time together will be short indeed.
Yeah, and I'm also good at running and drinking, Your Majesty.
And even if you two aren't big friends of the Republic, that warship's the only way off this station.
All right, Aden's with us. I like Aden.
Good thing we have
a clear run to the shit.
Master, perhaps I did not enunciate
clearly the last time we spoke. I suggested that you should shut down, stay put, and wait for rescue. Oh, you were quite clear. I just don't listen to assassin droids. What do you mean?
Clarification. Master, your well-being is of the highest importance.
Have you not figured it out, bro? He's trying to cash in on your bounty. Come on. He literally called you a bounty. And I love how there's a dialogue option for us to be like, what are you talking about? I'm confused. What up, Recon? Well, happy to refresh your memory, except I'm much older, but wiser. Or am I? I don't know. Probably not. I'm just older and more forgetful. Step backwards. Are you the one who killed all the miners in the medical bay?
Indignant answer.
You already know. You've seen the footage.
The miners intended to place you in jeopardy. I could not allow that to take place, so I was forced to negotiate a termination of hostilities. After reprogramming the mining droids to mine any organics they perceived,
organic meat bags,
they began to kill the miners one by one. Then a series of flawlessly timed explosions drove the miners into their dormitories, where I was able to gas them all at once without wasting time hunting them through the mining tunnels. I then administered a large dose of sedatives to the remaining miners in the med bay, enough to kill them, but ensure you slept peacefully. Of course, against my calculations, you awakened from your tank prematurely. I am ashamed by the inconvenience that caused for both of us.
And so you ordered the mining droids to kill me? No!
Answer? You misunderstand me, Master. Those droids were there to guard you. As I said, I did not anticipate you awakening from the tank. You are quite a hardy specimen for a Jedi. A wrong toe among humans, if you will indulge me the metaphor. Besides, as you proved, Master, such droids could never pose a threat to a Jedi. The droids were custodial in nature, cleaning the facility of other distractions.
Why'd you want to capture me? For the bank, bro.
Answer. It is beyond the scope of my programming to probe the motivations of my clients, Master. Suffice to say that I am being well compensated for my services. You have been a difficult target to find. You have been wandering the galaxy since the end of the Mandalorian Wars, leaving little record of your passage. It is as if you did not wish to be found by hunters such as myself, or more likely, the Jedi Order.
You found me. Obviously, I didn't do a good job.
Admission. It was a matter of chance, Master. I happened to be serving as a protocol droid on the Harbinger when you booked passage. After that, it was a simple matter to sabotage the Harbinger and call for a retrieval. Irritated statement. However, when the Ebon Hawk appeared and salvaged us from the wreckage,
ah, yes,
I was
the Ebon
forced
Hawk.
into a series of
My
rapid
brother, the first time I
recalculations,
have him.
culminating in our current situation.
Stand idly by while you steal my ships and make your getaway while the Sith turn the planet into dust? Sorry, but that ain't gonna happen. Who's the client?
Chiding answer. My programming renders me incapable of revealing the identity of my client, Master. However, I am free to say that my client is wealthy and very interested in possessing the last of the Jedi.
How'd you find me?
Admission.
Oh, we did this. So what now? Are you gonna kill me?
Answer. No, Master. Killing you was never the intention. If you resist my attempts to return you to your KotOR tank, however, I may inadvertently fracture your skeleton in several places to incapacitate you.
I don't want to fight you, but I will if you leave me no choice.
Resignation.
Very well, Master.
If inflicting pain is the only means to resolve this matter, then you leave me no choice.
Alright, let's just go ahead and throw a grenade. Wait, oh, ha. Cancel, cancel, cancel. Let's switch to Atten. Can I get him upgraded? First thing we're going to do, he's got his jacket, which gives him a better, like, he's got a 4 defense bonus and saves across the board. All of them are saves. Some might be like, oh, 5 and 5. This is a better perk, in my opinion. So we're going to leave him where he is. I think, I mean, he can stealth it. He does have that ability. So I will give him that. He'll get the reflex package. He doesn't have any gloves. Energy shields are good. That's for melee, so we're not going to need it right now. This is just the stealth field generator, which gives you the ability, so I'll give him that right there. And is there anything else? 1 to 7 or advanced mining laser? I might as well give him that. Or the blaster pistol, one of the two. I'll give him this. Alright, let's upgrade him. So attributes, put the in attributes. He's going to have a high dexterity. That makes sense, because he's kind of a scoundrel. Scoundrel. Now here's the thing. I actually want his security to be quite high. Because I want, his demolitions doesn't need to be high. In my opinion. I'm always going to try and max out his security first, because I know there's certain things I need in the security for crafting, so he's going to be my security bitch. Okay, some feats. So he is kind of known for his blasters, but what is it going to recommend? It recommends dueling, so he's... Oh, no, he is a solo guy, isn't he? Using single one-hand weapons in battle, gain 1 to attack, 1 to offense. I mean, that shit is good just in general to have, but I don't think I want him to have it yet. I wonder if toughness is something I should give him. What's his scoundrel sneak? He's got the sneak attack. He's got that scoundrel's luck. I mean, I could turn him into a Jedi. That is something to do. So I don't know if I want to restrict myself. But I'm wondering if I should let him do that, because I don't know, there's a part of me that wants to give him melees, but I don't know if I want to. So, I think I will give him... He does have the weapon... Yeah, right now he's a blaster pistol guy, but I want to leave that open in case I want him to be a Jedi. But I don't know if it's a good idea. He's not that strong, so I don't know if it's a good idea. I think they kind of want him to be... Maybe I can make him... You know what? Maybe I should make him a blaster focus as well. We'll just be we'll be blaster bros. Blaster bros. I'll give him toughness. Toughness early on, because he's a little punk. It's not his fault. He's just a little bit undersized. It's fine. I'm Atten. I'm as Atten as Atten will ever be. There goes the old woman getting cooked as usual. I love how you have. I was just gonna say you have the weakest dude.
Time to even the odds. Time to take you down to size. Take you down to size.
Yeah. Run away! Krea's gonna get cooked. The end. Honestly, the end. The game can end now, technically. This is where you get an HK part as well. Your first HK part.
What is it?
You have heal, don't you? You don't. I thought you had healed. So now I gotta use one of my med packs on the old lady. Just throw in Murder, She Wrote, and she'll be back up on the...
Say the word.
She'll be backed up. You know what I mean. At least we have a clear run to the ship. I don't know, there's certain things, there's certain quotes in these games that I just remember more than anything else. And I'll just mention them. I don't know why. But I forgot about these cats. I'm excited to go on board the Ravager. I found Telos to be quite boring too. I preferred Peragus over Telos. I understand why people don't like Peragus. I do totally get that.
Emergency lockdown is in effect. Turbo lifts have been sealed.
Where were we going again? I always do that. All right, this one. Sorry, I always did that. You have to go to the wrong. You have to go to this one. Ah, he's so weak. It's like a struggle to bring this thing up. Ah, Harbinger. We're getting on the Harbinger. There might be a cutscene. I don't know. I'm a little nervous. I probably should say before I went in here, but I'm hoping for the best. Hoping for the besticles.
Something is wrong. I sense no one on board.
You sense no one on board?
No one on board? Sense any assassin droids creeping up behind us like last time?
Everyone here has been slain, yet there are few signs of battle.
No, I should that's pretty cool.
No blast of fire. This place has been hit by assassins of a different sort.
Then what are we doing on this ship? We were better off in the facility. You two are supposed to be Jedi? You two are the worst Jedi I've ever met.
Atten's right. We need to... Atten's right. We need to get off this ship. And go where? Our enemies gather while we raid here. Wait, sorry. And then you just got to apologize.
Oh, and go where? If the assassin machine was correct...
Our enemies gather while we wait here.
I need some time to
So whiny. I saw this vessel dock when it did. A fuel pipe entered the fuel depot behind the force fields.
Look, I don't mean to cast another shadow on this, but even if you could reach the ship you came in on, it wouldn't matter. You'll need the orbital drift charts to clear the Peragus asteroid field, unless you want to have the shortest flight out of Peragus ever recorded.
How did this ship dock here?
Well, of course they have the asteroid drift charts in their Navicomputer. They'd have to.
So let's get their codes then. Then maybe we can worry about reaching the Ebon Hawk.
Well, we'd have to get to the bridge. I mean, well, that's the biggest problem I can see.
That is a sound plan for the moment. Let us go.
Yes.
Our enemies gather while we wait here.
I remember her being way more... Oh, forgive me, Kreia. I was distracted at the moment. I'll be more mindful.
Very well.
She's like, oh, you licked my asshole. I'm glad. So, apparently, even if you lose influence this whole time, I didn't know you could. If you lose influence, you're still able to influence them in the other direction. You just have to keep influencing them. So if you're going to influence somebody... Sorry. Jesus Christ, keep bumping stuff. So like if I lose a ton of influence, I can... So for example, if I wanted to make Atten a Jedi, or if I just keep under influencing him, I can make him a Sith while I'm light side. Does that make sense? It becomes the opposite of what you are. Our enemies gather. No, I've never done that. Pure Pazak.
Let me take care of this.
Wait, he didn't say Pure Pazak?
I hear you.
Camera. Oh, this is the route. Hold on, let's go this way. Come back. Yeah. Every time he has to lift the thing up. Wait a minute. Which way is the way? I always forget. That's the bridge. Let's go against the grain. I didn't think the bridge was right there. I thought it was a different level. I thought we had to go into another section and then go. But I guess this is the command deck. Ah! Republic fugitives! Attack! Attack this douche. As she stabs him in the throat, like just comes in, just a little right in the throat. Oh yeah, this is where you can get some intel on the game itself. Or sorry, you know what I mean. Like on... I have come for the Jedi.
Ah! We've been diverted from Onderon to the Outer Rim. There's not enough ships out there, and we're already hard-pressed to keep patrolling the region under our
or off Duron?
I'm afraid we're going to lose it all. There's just not enough ships and too much territory to cover. We're still rebuilding from the war with Malak, and sometimes I wonder if we'll ever recover. Still, we have our orders, and the Republic's put the highest priority on this mission. Looks like the trouble on Onderon will have to wait. As ordered, we've picked up the passengers from the Outer Rim and have made quarters for them. Once aboard, we've plotted a course for Telos. We expect to arrive within 10 standard days, provided there's no mishaps. I've been ordered to give the passenger no special treatment, nor make any indication of his identity. I have some reservations about turning the Harbinger into a passenger liner, but the orders were clear. Whoever this passenger is, he's got diplomatic level priority, whether he knows it or not. We picked up a distress signal and are sending a message to the Republic for permission to investigate. We have also transmitted the damaged vessel's ID signature to the Republic. According to the message, it's being pursued by Sith forces. There's no match for the vessel in our databanks, but the profile of the distress signal suggests it's a stock freighter of some kind. We'll only know for sure when we arrive, and we'll find out if the signal's genuine or a trap.
It's a trap.
We wanted to check with you, sir, before diverting course.
What up, Jake?
There appears to be some battle that has taken place in the sector, and we've received a distress signal.
You have permission to divert course, Captain.
Karth.
If there's a Sith presence in the region, I want you to investigate. The ID signature on the freighter, did you get confirmation on it?
Yes, sir. We did not have the vessel listed in our databanks, so we transmitted the code to you. Was there a match?
There was, Captain. If you find any trace of that vessel, even wreckage, I want it.
Yes, sir.
After you've investigated the sector, resume course to Telos with the passenger. It is of the highest importance that he reach Telos.
Yes, sir. I'll make sure he arrives intact.
Good hunting, Captain.
Admiral Onasi out.
Sometimes I wonder if the right hand of the Republic knows what the left hand is doing. I am always being kept in the...
Query.
Kept in the dick.
Send for me, Captain.
Yes, I need you to check on the passenger again, see if there's anything he needs. Try not to be too obvious about it. His safety is our top concern.
Statement. I shall use the utmost discretion, Captain. As always, it is my pleasure to serve.
I don't want to talk about it right now. Let's go.
More where that came from.
Start attacking.
More where that came from.
Where the fuck's Jedi support? Well, they took off Jedi support?
What is it?
How come I have Jedi support and not Kreia? Wait, isn't this the one that slides? Oh, we got ourselves a neural band for some will saves.
Pure Pazak.
There it is. I was wondering when he would say that. I don't think it's really irrelevant right now. Right. Yeah. So so I had to go to the bridge first, but let's just go ahead and activate force speed. Just to speed this up a little bit. I don't really want to talk about it right now here, see? Let's go. See? Reroute the nav computer. Wait. It doesn't matter. It's one. How many pirates do I have? Oh, I have to do it. Download. Check the logs.
We have taken on passengers to Telos.
Sir?
Sir, we've just received an emergency broadcast. A freighter under attack by Sith.
I want to know where that Sith warship
Can you
went.
get an ID on the ship?
Yes, sir. We have its ID signature. It's not in our databanks, but its profile suggests some low-stock freighter. Says it's being hit hard by a Sith warship.
Sir?
Sir?
I'll need to confirm with command before we move to intercept. Report.
The Sith warship is empty, sir. We attached an umbilical and sent 3 strike teams through it, and there's no sign of a crew or its commander.
There's no one on board? What about the escape pods?
They're still in their berths, sir. This place, it's empty. It's like a ghost ship.
Then who was firing at the freighter?
We don't know, sir. The freighter's empty, too. We did a clean sweep and nothing except a lone T3 unit, badly damaged. Did you still want a tractor beamed to the Harbinger?
Search the freighter and the warship one more time. If they're clean, then we'll tractor the freighter over.
Yes, sir.
No idea why the Admiral thought that freighter worth all the effort, but we'll find out.
Everyone on the Ebon Hawk was dead, sir. We're starting autopsies within the hour.
What about that Sith corpse we retrieved from the warship?
We haven't had a chance to fully examine it, sir. He looks human, but he's fractured in several places.
And keep me posted. Something's wrong here, and I want to know where all those Sith on the warship went. We're still experiencing a problem with the communications array, and now maintenance is telling me there's a cascade failure in the weapons.
Sir, I just picked up an unusual...
Just interrupt his ass.
Ah!
I have come for the Jedi.
What the hell was that?
Sir, I don't know. Communications just got cut.
Send a security team to MedLab, now!
Alright, now this is the... I think this is the plasteel cylinder that has the chance of being a good... This is where I always got a rare item. A random chance at a rare... I mean, I got infiltrator gloves, which is pretty good, are they not? They're not bad for the era, so I'll take those. But they don't really make sense for me. I mean, I'll take them for this, but you have to have at least one skill point in each to use it. So I'm going to go ahead and give them to Atten, because he's as Atten will ever be. Oh, is it the escape pod room? I thought it was that one. Oh, right. It's in the sublet. You're right. It is that one. It's the one right before that, isn't it? Yes. 100%. 100%. Oh, hello. Still sniped his ass.
Focus.
Still, though, those infiltrator gloves are pretty good to get early.
Where that came from?
I know you're in here. What?
Let me take care of this.
Pure Bazak.
Pure Bazak.
Bioantidote system. Okay, we're getting some good shit.
Yes.
Let's take a look. Oh, I can't even. I need a 16. So it gives you. It's an immunity of poison and a constitution of 1, but I need the 16 consti, which is probably going to be. Well, I mean, eventually it'll be. I mean, by the time I get that, I probably won't even use it. I know they're here. There they are. Hello. No, attack this one here. He's right in front of me. Keep firing on him. Fuck that guy. They don't have anything on them though. They're, you know, they're just good. They're just like experience farming. So yeah, this is the one with the potential robes. So hopefully we get something dope. But I don't know if it's gonna really make that much sense. You know? Here we go. For all the biscuits. I think it's already set. I think it's predetermined what's in there. That was rubbish. Because yeah, this is where I pulled those dope robes before. I just want to see if I load. I'm not gonna do this every time, of course, but I'm just. Wait, did I see the meter go down? It like unloaded? Yeah, they're set in stone. I forgot. Once you come in there, they're already RNG'd. That one's always RNG, so you never really know. You hear the glass shatter? I have come for the Jedi. After all that's happened, still you live. You are difficult to kill. For one as limited as you, perhaps, to have fallen so far and learned nothing. That is your failure. The failure is yours. No longer do your whispers crawl within my skull. No longer do I suffer beneath teachings that weaken us. And now you run in search of the Jedi. Save one, and one broken Jedi cannot stop the darkness that is to come. Perhaps. We will see. I loved that moment. That was so good. Alright, off to the crew quarters. Yeah, it's just kind of tedious, you know what I mean? Like... Alright, oops. Wait, where are we? What is this one again? The crew quarters. Oh my god, sorry. There. Okay. Yes, always. I'd always be a voice actor. That's a very common question, actually, believe it or not. People are like, would you ever do a voice? Of course I would. Hunt it. I feel like I do a pretty good job. I mean, depending on the role. I should just, honestly, I should just be atting for this one. I think my room is the one that's in the back corner. It is. Not I think, I know. Oh, interface band. Interface bands are actually pretty solid, bro. So it gives me computer use, demo, security, and it's got a resistance of 5. So my current Sonic is just restrictions of 10 versus Sonic. Makes me wonder if I should rep it, because I get the demo boost, but it's computer use as well. So there's a part of me that's like, I mean, I like having the extra demolitions, and the Sonic resistance is nice, but it's kind of redundant. It's almost like I should give that to Let me just take a look, because his current one is the Stealth Enhancer. Ah, fuck it. I'll wear it for now. Yeah, okay. We look a little bit cooler as well.
Just say the word.
I hear you. Are you all right?
These are my quarters.
This was your room? When?
Before I lost consciousness and woke up in Peragus.
We do not have much time. Whatever you intend to do, do it quickly.
Okay, this is where I'll get my Constitution boost band. 20th. You are requested to... You're requested to report to the Harbinger Medical Bay for routine examination. The routine is automated. Simply insert this data pad into your medical computer to receive your injections. So I'm going to go ahead and equip myself with my armband, which gives me a Constitution of 1. It's good. I think, didn't we have gloves or something too? No, we didn't.
I hear you.
Yeah, but that...
Let me take care of this. Damn thing's stuck. Let me take care of this.
Really?
Damn thing's
stuck. All right, well, allow me. Even though his skill is really high...
I hear you.
Completely dumb.
Yes.
Sometimes you don't luck out and you get some pretty shit. Hello.
This shall not stop us for long.
Alright, we got ourselves a level up. Force jump, which is completely redundant. Okay, now I can get heal if I want. Or disable droid. What's the recommend? It still wants me to get Force Scream. I don't really care. I'm gonna get that. You'd think I'd get health now, but it's gonna come in handy, trust me. And these Republic guys were broke as fuck, boy. As soon as I pick this up, 50 creds is gonna be a spawn. Right? There it is, yeah. I don't think if you touch it. Oh, it doesn't know who it's targeting. There you go. There, my boy's got to level up.
Just say the word.
Okay. Keep boosting that security. But again, he's kind of capped now, so... I mean, toughness is gonna make sense. She's got a pretty low vitality. Does force deflection make sense? I mean, she'll eventually get her own lightsaber, and then I'm not worried. shit. Oh, never mind. You can get...
Something's wrong. Ever since we picked up that Sith firefight in the region, crewmen haven't been reporting for their shifts, and I can't reach people on the comm. The strange thing is, I keep feeling like someone's watching us here in the ship, but I can't see anyone. I don't like this. Checking the survivor from the Sith vessel. I'm not sure whether he's alive or dead, or what's even keeping him together. His flesh is cracked and scarred, and I'm registering several thousand fractures in his skeleton, as if each bone was splintered repeatedly over time, then put back together. Judging from the scar tissue, I believe these wounds took place before his death. If so, he must have been in constant pain. I have no idea what's been keeping him together. This is the medical officer.
I like this one.
The soldiers sent to the medical bay have just died. I don't know where the subject went. I think he's gone to find more of the crew. With him are Sith. They just appeared right out of thin air, like they were wearing stealth generators, but I think they were always on board. When we stopped to pick up that freighter, they must have come on board the Harbinger. I have no idea how many are on the ship. There could be only a few, or as many as 100. And with communications cut off, we can't call for help. I think that thing in the tank was a Sith Lord, alive the whole time, waiting for something to wake him up.
Okay, camera recordings. I love if they had a camera, like, somewhere randomly facing the, you know. Attempt to get some, yeah. There we go. And I think I can just get in here. Just a minute, guys. I'm going for a quick dip. There's a pheromone package. I think that helps with persuasion, isn't it? Persuade and charisma boost, but this is a better implant. Critical hits and awareness, immune to critical hits is money in the fucking bank, bro. Something's about to get real wrong real quick. More sonic nullifiers and heat shielding. We don't need it. Honestly, we don't need it. I found it's better to save shit. Alright, we got a lab station. Unlock the pheromone package. It requires an 18 constitution, which is good. It's honestly worth doing. But honestly, we don't need that. Like, strength D package seems kind of redundant. Alright, let's go break down items, and I'm going to break down the broken items. Where are they? Oh wait, no, oh, you know what? I'm not in broken items. I'm on the wrong. I need a workbench, not a whatchamacallit bench.
More where that came from. More where that came from. More where that came from.
I will silence.
More where that came from.
Oh wow, Atton's in danger.
I hear you.
You think Kreia would be better at healing?
I hear you.
What the hell's going on?
I hear
That was really weird. It wasn't even letting me switch. I was a little bit nervous. Just don't open the door, or don't attempt to open the door, and you'll be laughing. What's up, Corey? Here it is.
I hear you.
Atten, would you care to take the lead on this one?
Pure Pazak.
Arcanian heavy pistol. I know the Arcanian shit is usually good for shield removal. Heavy blaster as well. Man, there's actually some decent shit in here for early game weapons. That might actually be good for me.
Pure Pazak.
But I don't have to. I have only one level of 2-weapon fighting. I opted out of it. Let's see what we got, though. Alright, so the Arcanian, like, it's 2 to 11. This one's much better, but it does have the attack modifier. The heavy blaster is 1 to 10. So this is still better, 2 to 16, and it's got a better range, but this one has that attack modifier. And the criticals are the exact same, so I think we'll hold off for now. Maybe give one to Atten, because that's 1 to 12. This one's 2 to 11. I think we'll give him the Arcanian, just for now. Because even though he loses 1 at the top end of things, he gets that attack modifier. And I think he's got that boost as well. I don't want to go to the turbo lift just yet. I have a few things to search. I was waiting for you, cats.
More where that came from. Time to even the odds. Everyone down.
He'll be fine. Oh, shit. Okay. Oh, cancel. Sorry. Terminance log. I don't know whether this new HK-50 droid is a gift or a curse. After the destruction of the previous protocol droid, when it accidentally activated that frag mine, the HK has stepped into its place without a hitch. Problem is, it doesn't take commands very well, and most of the time, I have no idea where it's been. There's been reports it's been sighted in the crew quarters with the captain, in maintenance, and even in med lab of all places. And when I ask the droid about it, it gives me a smart-mouthed response about facilitating communication. I don't know who commissioned these HK models, but I don't like them. It's all part of its plan. Purposefully sabotaged. So it was just his way of working, you know, working himself into it. Shit. That's gonna spawn them. I mean, look at it this way. Maybe it isn't. It's good to know whatchamacallit is at least working. Oh, wait a second. I forgot to check that. Hold on. But yeah, like a lot of these spammy, like, hateful comments or whatever, they're not even showing up for me, because sometimes they get through Top Shot, but it seems like they're way more reliable now, which is good. It's worth it. I have this enabled. I'm gonna use, like, look how good it is with you have that active. Rapid shot. When you have, like, your speed boost, it's fucking crazy.
More where that came from.
Like, it stacks with rapid fire, so you can just, like, cut through these ninjas like crazy. What did this guy say? Something about how, I don't know, stupid I am, or how ugly I am, something like that. It's a classic. Look at this dummy, he doesn't know how to play. Excuse me. Alright, off to the engine deck now. Shit.
I have a bad feeling about this.
That's actually kind of funny. What's wrong?
Don't you feel it? Something's gonna get real wrong real quick.
Dude, you pretty much have to play KotOR 2 on PC with mods so it's actually runnable. All my mods are texture based. There's nothing that gives me an advancement. We'll have to be careful then.
All right, but don't say I didn't warn you.
Just don't doubt him.
When it comes to staying alive, I'm rarely wrong about these things.
All right. There's your influence gain. Greetings from Isis and Onderon. It's about to go down. After all that's happened, still you live. You're difficult to kill. Tick tock.
I have come for the Jedi.
This battle is mine alone. I am not defenseless.
I always thought that was funny. It's like Kratos been holding out a vibro sword this whole time, using this mid-tier fucking weapon.
See, and
low
power
tier.
has blinded him long ago.
Run! I shall be along shortly. He cannot kill what he cannot see. And your mom has blinded him long ago. Run. Isn't this where Kreia went? Probably not. I've never really been interested in Kingdom Hearts.
Just say the word.
So I really went into Canadian mode on that one. Kingdom Hearts. Plus, Disney is pretty bad.
Pure Pazak.
For, like, copyright issues. I remember Epic Mickey Remastered came out and creators were getting claimed up the booty cheeks. Pure Pazik. Yeah. Run! I shall be along shortly. I am not defenseless. Proceeds to get absolutely Wu-tanged into inexistence. My hand, it feels like it's been dipped in molten carbonite. Alright, this is our first, whatchamacallit. We can break down some broken items. So I'm going to create, and I'm going to break down... This is such mid shit, but... How much are these big bitches worth? 5. Data pads are worth breaking down, I think, because you don't use them, but after a while... All the broken items are worth a good chunk. Whoa! I didn't mean to click that. I think I broke down a security tunnel. My bad. Sorry. Okay, let's go to... No, it's creatable. New scope. But to be fair, none of these are really good. This is oh, wait. The accuracy scope gives you an attack modifier. Oh, I have one of these in my inventory already. This gives you amplifying. Is that worth creating? It's only a 2 component. It gives you 1 damp, but nothing's modifiable yet, so I might as well save it. The bio-restorative underlay are pretty good. Oh, you need treat injury of 15 for that one. The lenses. Again, the lenses are going to be worth doing at some point, but anyways. Let's go back to... We'll use the workbench to upgrade, and we'll see what we have. Minor uniform, do we have anything new? We do have the bio-restorative underlay if I want. Would I rather have the regen? I don't know if it really makes sense at this point. The vibroblade, I don't know who's got this. This is an attack modifier, and this is a slashing damage. This is an ion cell, which gives you a bit of everything. And the basic ionite, which is really good for droid. So these are great upgrading. So you get a physical damage of 1 to 10, and then you get a 2 to 7 versus droid. And then 1 physical and 1 ion on top of that. So there's some good crits in there as well. I mean, it's not bad when you really think about it. Anyway, the Zabrak suit has both sound dampening, so sonic, and I think that's good for now. And then we'll do a bio restore for now. We'll just set that. I like applying upgrades. Oh god, what did he say this time? That one came through, but I didn't see it because you timed it, or you got rid of him. Oh, why'd you cut off my hand? Because it's imperative that you understand that I'm your father. 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 That's such an OG. I can't remember what website that was on originally, but it reminds me of like the Newgrounds time. Wait, actually? Like he said something about coming in my face or something?
Tell me you're joking.
That's gross.
We are not going to cross back into the Peragus facility through the fuel line. That's crazy.
It's the only way to get around the sealed door and into the hangar where the Ebon Hawk is.
All right, but I know I'm going to regret this.
I sense you, my master. Faint.
Weak.
Your senses betray you.
As you
betrayed me.
After all that's happened, still you live. You are difficult to kill.
For one as limited as you, perhaps. To have fallen so far and learned nothing, that is your failing.
The failure is yours. No longer do your whispers crawl within my skull. No longer do I suffer beneath teachings that weaken us. And now you run in search of the Jedi. They are all dead, save one. And one broken Jedi cannot stop the darkness that is to come.
Perhaps. We shall see.
Slice. I love that. Like, what are you gonna do, girl? Boop. Knock him out the box, Luke. Knock him out. Knock him out the box, Luke.
What's wrong? Are you all right? Damn it, hold on. It's only a little farther.
What happened to you?
Don't give up on me now.
What happened to you?
Cray, I think she was wounded.
Huh? How do you know that?
As he always runs away. I think it was through the forest.
Look, if she's in pain, then that pain's buying us time we can't afford to waste. Especially if Sleeps with Vibroblades gets tired of playing with her and decides to use us for practice next.
Alright, let's go. Alright, into the fuel depot once again. Fiddle-dee-dee, fiddle-dee-dee, Mr. Ice. Okay. We are back inside. We're back in the fuel depot. Okay. What up, Jesse? Nah, man, I've been making content since 2008, bruh. You probably didn't see a video. I've been streaming. I've literally been streaming this whole time.
It's a utility droid. Looks like it's been.
There's literally years of content, fam. I know, we ran into the protocol droid earlier. He attacked us too. Don't blame yourself. If you hadn't gotten us out of the administration level, we'd never made it this far. Then let's go. Alright, T3 is in the club.
I hear you.
Oopsie doodles. This one they usually recommend dexterity or intelligence boosts. Now he's gonna be our primary. The problem is you can only upgrade so much. As you can see, you can only upgrade so much. Like per level, you're kind of capped. So it's like, it's just gonna give them all, right? But at least you know that. Wait, we get 2 of these. Regen of 3, which is pretty litty, like a t. You know, you can have the heavy blaster. T3, you're packing. T3's packing some heat. Yes, General. What's up, Billy? How you doing, bro? I kind of want to see... Oops, don't worry. Oh my, okay. Sorry. One sec. Okay, we're back. Sorry about that. Don't worry, it hasn't crashed. We're fine. No, let me pick him up.
Everyone down.
You guys can fight. I will just go here. Someone's got to loot the plasteel cylinders. Repeating blaster carbine, huh? Let's take a look how that is. Oh, it's not as good. This advanced mining laser is pretty OP. Or this heavy mining laser. And you guys are wasting time.
Poison. Let's settle this.
Only a precise hit will set off a chain reaction.
Time to take you down to side. Let's settle this.
So much better. So I don't have heal. Yeah, I was always a bit misleading with that shit, hey? Oops, I threw a grenade. Still blew him up. It worked out.
Time to even the odds. Just say the word. More where that came from.
I was gonna say finish your breakfast. I thought he just abandoned all battles, you know? Sonic Carbine, that's gonna be great for these guys, but it's gonna be weak on the damage front. So you got the DC of 14. It's not bad. It's weird looking at these weapons and being like, yeah, okay. I forgot how delayed it was, but I'm like, I remembered afterwards. Gotta pick up all these mines, man. You can break down mines, you can sell mines. You don't need this many mines, but what's mines is yours, you know what I'm saying? I'll take it, man. Cock that bitch back. Whoop. Boom. See you, Javel. Why not? Let's level up now. Seems interesting that, like, I'm not capped, but they are. Okay, am I going for the 2-weapon fighting at this point? Or do I want precision shot? I might go with 2-weapon fighting now, and then I want to get precision shot. Okay, let's get heal.
Let's settle this.
They're obviously funneling you into the hangar bay. I tried that one time, yeah. We already looked at all these as T3. It is challenging, but it is worth it because you eventually get all your, like, you basically get all your shit right off the bat. So attack modifier 1 and reflex saves. This one gives me demolition 2 boost. The targeting visor has its perks. I think I might use it for a bit. It's only 1 and 1, but it might be more applicable for us right now. Alright, let's get to the docking bay. Yeah, see, these are all going to be open because T3 searched this.
More where that came from.
See, with the right perks equipped, man, this thing is money in the bank. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Store's magnetically sealed. I don't believe it. Oh, wait. What the console? Oh, I hate when this happens. What the console? It'll skip through chat, by the way. It'll skip through all the chat. Maybe if I minimize it. I'm just gonna try minimizing, and we'll see if that does anything. I think sometimes when you get into, like, the discussions, and it's like this, you're kind of stuck. What, the console? Yeah, I don't have a choice. It skips through. Said he can open the door to the hangar. He just needs to access the hangar terminal up on the platform. How do you understand that noise? I served with a lot of utility droids in the, well, many years ago. See, unfortunately, that happens from time to time where it skips dialogue right to the end, and yeah, it's just the way it is. What's up, Jack? Replace hangar conduit. We are good. Let's go. Hold on, let's make a save. So I can go back if I want. Not really a point in doing so. That was all T3 swag.
Everyone down.
I haven't missed a game yet.
More where that came from. Let's settle this. Let's settle this. More where that came from.
You just got that damn shield. That's why you need a meleeist in your party. I mean, I can make him keep the demos, but...
More where that came from. Time to even the odds.
That took y'all a long time. Oh, wait. What? Skill too low. Okay, what can we equip to boost it? There you go. Just needed that little boost. Because they're average mines. Do not see me yet. Oh, I should have done a Scion. Whoa! Sonic detonator. It's a big group of them. It can't get the shot off. No, it's throwing it too far.
More where that came from.
Good shit. I think we've already got that equipped. Like, I'm gonna have a lot of mines. That's the thing. I would always recover everything. Like, some kit requires you to have a high demolition, all sorts of other shit. So it's like, I don't know. It requires spikes, so it's like... I still had to use some spikes, which sucks. Just so I didn't die of poisoning. I mean, you could just run through it and, you know... Okay, let's walk around here. We're almost out of Telos, and we're almost done the stream for now. Unfortunately, that little cutscene issue we had really did cheese us. But that'll, when I edit it out, that'll save us about 40 minutes worth of shit. And the next time we play this game, it's going to be quite a long stream, I think. Because I remember Telos takes a while. Well, not as long. I mean, it's probably shit we're used to. Like, I remember I checked my last stream. It was like 7.5 hours. But at the same time, we're also... I know Telos gets very tough once you go on the Telos surface. So it's just something we're going to have to be aware of.
Just say the word. Let's settle this.
One shot and it's done. Of this game, I'm not sure. It'll have to be next week. Alright, on to the Ebon Hawk. End of the Ebon Hawk. Let's get out of here. Done with Peragus. We do have to, like, defend again. For some reason, I never understand why the Sith were here. It's such a bizarre thing. Cray your hand, what happened? It's skipping.
There is no time. We must leave.
No, it literally cut out that whole dialogue with Atten. As long as the video isn't working, it is what it is, right? If they hit us, we're dead. If they keep missing us, we're dead. It's great odds.
If they hit us, we're dead. But if they keep missing us, we're dead. It's great odds. Somebody shut that trash compactor up.
Can we jump to hyperspace?
Not with all these asteroids around us. We'd enter hyperspace in pieces. We have to clear that field first. Thing is, we clear the field and they're gonna have a clear shot at us.
Keep as much distance between them and us as you can.
I'm doing all I can, and that's not enough. What'd you do to make these guys so mad? Well, either they hit us and destroy us, or they hit an asteroid and make the whole field go nova.
Just do your best to keep your distance. We'll get out of this yet.
What are the asteroids? They can be destroyed by us as well as them, can they not?
That'll take out the whole field, the colony, and maybe us. We might not even be able to jump to hyperspace in time.
Then we die here. Choose now.
No, someone might be alive in the facility.
Hold on. This is gonna get a little rocky.
It doesn't matter what happens. It just shows them. See, I'm not firing on it, but they fire on it. There's just one or two things. It gets destroyed no matter what happens. So it's like you're damned if you do, you're damned if you don't. At least this way you can say it's like, bro, I didn't actually fire on it.
Well, now that we just killed a planet, maybe one of you can tell me what's going on. Because between assassin droids, a Sith Lord that looks like he sleeps with vibroblades, and being target practice for a Republic warship, I was better off in my cell.
The Republic warship was the Harbinger. It was seized on its way to Telos by the Sith. They sought you, Jedi.
The Harbinger was on its way to Telos?
Yes, to aid in the recovery effort there. Many roads lead to Telos, including ours.
Not like we have much of a choice, the Peragus astrogation charts being what they are.
It is where we must go, and where the Harbinger was bound before our unfortunate encounter on Peragus.
How'd you know I was on board the Harbinger?
You were difficult to find, but coincidence was on our side. When I learned that you were on the vessel, I knew the Sith would not be far behind. When we intercepted the Harbinger, it was crippled, drifting in space. It was a simple matter to board the vessel and rescue you. Unknown to me, however, the Sith were already on board. Just as we made the jump to hyperspace, they fired upon us, nearly destroying the Ebon Hawk.
How come I don't remember any of this?
Whatever occurred on board the Harbinger had rendered you unconscious. Though your thoughts were faint, I was still able to find you, sealed in one of the cargo holds.
It's an unusual set of coincidences.
True. But as one trained in the Force, you know that true coincidences are rare.
How did we get to Peragus?
I do not know how the Ebon Hawk was able to make it to Be silent. We're having a conversation here.
He said he repaired the ship and got us to Peragus.
Repaired this ship, my eye. Next thing you know, it's gonna claim credit for saving our skins. If that little noisemaker says it repaired the ship once, then it can prove it by doing it again. Go on, get!
So why are these Sith looking for me?
Because you are the last of the Jedi. Once you are dead, then they have won.
But I was exiled.
Exile or not, the Sith believe you to be a Jedi Knight, and that is all that matters.
Jesus. The last of the Jedi, that can't be true.
The Jedi's civil war destroyed the Jedi. By the war's end, barely 100 Jedi remained. Many fell in battle, and many more were seduced by Revan's teachings.
What about the Jedi on Dantooine, Coruscant?
The Jedi Academy on Dantooine is nothing more than a crater that echoes with the ghosts of dead Jedi. And the Jedi Temple on Coruscant lies empty. The waters in the Room of 1,000 Fountains have fallen still, in reverence to the fallen Jedi, and those now lost. Many Jedi blamed the teachings of the Jedi Masters for Revan's fall, and the civil war that followed.
If any survivors still live, we need to warn them.
Perhaps, but they are Jedi no longer. If the Sith have not already slain them, then they will not help you, nor can you help them.
Then how do we stop the Sith?
That is not an easy question to answer. This threat is greater than you know, and I do not believe it is a battle that can be fought.
If we don't stop, they're going to keep coming.
Look, enough with the we already.
We cannot hope to triumph against them alone. To stop them, you will need weapons, allies, and a teacher. In the end, I fear it may not be enough.
What do you mean?
You fought in the Mandalorian Wars, and it cost you everything. Are you willing to sacrifice as much again?
The Mandalorian Wars were my choice.
You are not listening to me. This is not like any field of battle you have ever fought in. Think carefully on your choice. If you choose to fight, if you choose war, it is a path few turn from once the first steps are taken. It carries with it a terrible price, and in the end you may find you have nothing left to sacrifice.
People has not fought. Then we was... Hold on. I can do it again.
Like so many Jedi, you hear, but you do not listen. You have much to learn, but we have spoken long enough, and my wound pains me. If you have other questions, find me in the crew quarters. There we will speak more.
We'll have to.
Don't stop your long, boring rants on my account. I was just getting sleepy.
So, where is it?
Also in private, we will be mercifully free from the opinions of imbeciles and fools.
Look, not like I care or anything, but you might want to go check on our passenger, especially with that hand of hers.
You're right, she may need help. Can you handle things up here?
We're on autopilot until we hit Telos. Until then, a droid could fly this thing. Besides, I think our passenger could use your help.
What makes you say that?
I think she was barely keeping it together. I'm surprised she's able to stand with all that pain rolling off of her.
What are you talking about?
Are you blind? If I were her, I'd be screaming like a stuck Minoc. Well, I mean a very strong, manly Minoc. I think she's just too proud to show any weakness. Especially in front of you.
That's odd.
In case you hadn't noticed, she won't say 2 words to me, but she'll talk your ear off any chance she gets. What you think matters to her. A lot. She wants you to respect her. Besides, we haven't got much else to do until Telos.
I'll go check on her again. Then. Okay, I will talk to Atten before we do anything. We also got to level up. Starting to stand more gallantly. Still wants us to do that. I might as well go dexterity of that. And then I think the next thing I'm going to work on is my constitution. So next time we get attribute boost, it's going to be this. And then it's going to be this. These 2 are going to be the last ones. Okay. What do we have now? It's going to keep recommending Force Scream, which is really annoying because it just gets in this, like, run of shit. So I'm wondering if I should do... maybe Force Armor? Or Stun? I'll do Stun. I'll make a save, too.
Look, not like I care.
Okay. Sorry, I have to talk to her first. Then I gotta talk to him. Talk to T3. You look like you suffered a lot of damage. How much? Lost programs in your bravery in addition to your damage to your frame. I'm sure you'll gain that skill back. I'm glad to have you along. I might be able to upgrade your memory core. Alright, let's take a look. I don't have it. Oops. Try again later. Whoops. So I have to boost that shit. I need a spike. Can you make any more? Make more. Make more. Okay. That's about it. You get a bunch of spikes from him. Okay. Diagnose. Missing 4 critical components: processor, chassis, control cluster, and vocabulator. I have a vocabulator now, so I'll give him that. You want to get him built as soon as you possibly can. Okay, let's go talk to Kreia. Kreia, who's crying. Crying Kreia.
Have you come for more answers? There is little more left to give.
You lost your hand, I felt it too.
That does not surprise me, any more than you hearing my thoughts when we were apart. The pain, however, was unexpected. If I could, I would have shielded you from it.
Oh, I don't need it. If I could, I would have protected you.
Save your pity. I am here to save you, not the other way around.
If we travel together, then we need to work together.
I do not need your condescension nor your lectures. If anyone
but
needs
she's willing to give
guidance, it is you.
Wow. Okay. Would it have been more intense?
I do not know. I fear that the consequences would have been more extreme.
Like death?
Possibly, yes, and I fear it works both ways. I would not wish to test it, nor should you.
I don't want my actions to place you at risk. But your age, you could die at any moment, considering the way you act. That's like the best thing.
When battle is upon us, I suspect our minds are prepared enough to shield each other from the pain. I think we shall not have a repeat
Die at any moment.
of what happened at Peragus.
How could this bond have happened?
I confess its nature eludes me as well, but the bond is strong, and its roots run deep.
But it does have perks.
It seems the Force
like whatever
flows
force power
easily
she uses that's
between us.
beneficial to herself affects me as well.
When one of us manipulates the Force to heal or strengthen ourselves, the other is aided as well. A powerful technique indeed, though, as we have noticed, it has its drawbacks.
So what do we do now?
I do not know. The Sith struck more swiftly than I thought, and they will not stop until they have you in their grasp. If you fall, all the galaxy will echo it.
Must be someplace we can go. It does not matter where we go.
It does not matter where we go. It is not the destination that matters. It is the journey. All paths will take us to the end, whatever it may be, and no matter how strongly we fight against it. For now, we are bound for Telos, and that is enough. The planet Telos, decimated by the Sith during the Jedi Civil War. Before the war, Jedi who failed their training were sent to the fields of Telos to serve the galaxy, not as Jedi Knights, but as farmers and laborers. The destruction of Telos was complete. I doubt any Jedi remain. Yet there may be echoes of their passing. We shall see.
And if we find no trace of Jedi teachings on Telos help?
Then I am left with nothing more than we had already. My faith in you and your ability to meet what comes.
Another question I wish to ask. You know more about the Sith?
These Sith, they seek.
We might need
the
more
death of
influence with
all
her to get
Jedi,
certain areas.
As have all the Sith, since the Jedi Order was first split.
First split?
Yes. The Jedi Civil War is not the first one of its kind. Thousands of years ago, the Jedi had another civil war that split the Order. It was a terrible thing. A faction among the Jedi abandoned the teachings of the Order, following their own path. They waged war on their fellow Jedi, a war that raged across the galaxy. But these fallen Jedi were cast out, defeated, and they retreated to worlds in the Outer Rim. Over time, they took on the mantle of the Lords of the Sith, but in their hearts they never forgot the Jedi. The hatred for the Jedi Order burns in their veins like fire and echoes in their teachings. Revan tasted it, as Malak did.
So these Sith continued the crusade.
In a manner of speaking, they are different from Malak in that they are concerned only with the destruction of the Jedi. For them, it is all that matters, all that ever mattered. It is a different war these Sith wage, a thing of silence and shadow. They strike from the darkness, hiding from the face of the galaxy until all Jedi are exterminated. After all the Jedi are gone, then the galaxy is theirs, no matter whether the Sith or the Republic rules. It is the dark side that shall reign, unchecked.
Never seen Sith assassins like those on the Harbinger.
I believe them to be the result of special teachings. Their apparent weakness against you is evidence of this. Those Sith assassins can sense their prey through the Force. It is like a hunger. They feed and grow stronger when they are near Force sensitives. The stronger their prey is in the Force, the deadlier they become. As long as you were cut off from it, you were able to evade their sight. But after Peragus, I fear that you will be no longer shielded from their eyes, or the eyes of their masters. The stronger you grow, the more will come.
Other questions I wish to ask? When we're in progress, I can feel the Force again.
Indeed. And was it the same as before?
Felt different, faint.
If my suspicions are correct, perhaps the damage the Jedi Council did was not as permanent as they thought. It is not an easy thing to cut one off from the Force.
The Jedi did this to me?
What did you believe? That you suddenly lost your connection with the Force without reason?
It's not possible to cut one off from the Force. It's like deafening someone or blinding them.
Indeed it is. It is much like losing one's ability to listen or being put into a deep sleep, unable to awaken to the galaxy around you. Such a thing has been done before, when Jedi have pronounced sentence on their own and exiled them as they did you.
I don't believe the Jedi would inflict such a punishment on someone. It seems too cruel.
If not the Jedi, then what did you think was the cause of such a loss?
In defying the Jedi order to follow Revan to war, I thought I'd somehow lost connection to the Force.
War leaves many scars, but rarely does it blind one to the Force. If anything, conflict and challenge may make the connection stronger, more intense. No matter what horrors you experienced in the war, no matter who you served, it is unlikely that the Force would be lost to you unless another factor was involved.
Can it be healed?
It is possible that such a thing can be undone. Still, even so, the chances of the Jedi undoing such a thing for a traitor is a slim thing at best, assuming they yet live.
But you said it's possible. How?
Our link may have had other consequences. Perhaps you can hear the Force again, distantly, through me. If so, then there is hope. I may be able to teach you, train you to feel the Force again. And if you will not allow me to help you, then other Jedi must train you, or undo the damage they have done.
Okay. But there are no more Jedi.
Then I am your only hope, as you are mine. We are a sad pair, you and I, to defend the galaxy against such a thing. I offer to train you to become strong again, to know the ways of the Force, and to hear the Force sing within you as it once did.
I would welcome whatever aid you offer.
Then our training shall begin. Whenever I travel with you, I shall impart what I can to you through my words and presence.
Other questions?
Ask.
Can you tell me what happened since Mandalorian Wars?
Much has happened in the galaxy in your absence, and since the defeat of the Mandalorians.
It's Sandbox, Michael. Tell me about the Mandalorian Wars.
It is a tale you already know well. Almost a decade ago, the Mandalorians began preying on the Republic, bringing the fires of war to many planets along the Outer Rim. Their predations continued, winning victory after victory, until the Republic finally begged the Jedi Council for aid.
Council didn't help, only a few of us Jedi Knights did.
Indeed. The Jedi Council counseled caution and patience to assess the Mandalorian threat as the Outer Rim burned.
And Revan and Malak refused to wait.
2 Jedi Knights, Revan and Malak, defied the Jedi Council. They challenged the Mandalorian fierceness and brutality on the battlefield with a viciousness of their own. Revan's entrance into the conflict marked the true beginning and end of the war. It was Revan who drove the Mandalorians back into the unknown regions.
Until we destroyed them at Malachor 5.
Yes, I have heard tales of Malachor 5 and Revan's part in it. I know you served there in that final battle. It must have been a terrible thing.
Many Jedi died at Malachor 5 and the conflict split the Order.
You speak the truth. The war's end was merely another beginning, and what seemed a victory for the Republic was far from it. Many believed the Mandalorians defeated at Malachor 5, but the Mandalorians taught the Jedi much through battle, and so it was that Malak, Revan, and the Jedi that followed them discovered their true natures in the Mandalorian Crusade. But you know this.
I felt them fall. The war consumed them.
Consumed them? No. Taught them. Defined them, yes. As Revan and Malak fought the Mandalorians in battle after battle, they grew to despise weakness, just as the Mandalorians did. In the end, the Mandalorians had taught them through conflict, shaped the Jedi, and turned them into a weapon against the Republic.
And that was the Civil War.
Revan and Malak, and all the Jedi that served them, turned against the Republic and the Jedi Order. Jedi fought Jedi. Revan was ambushed by the Jedi and captured.
Something during
Malak
the Jedi Civil War
continued
would be
to wage
cool
war in his master's
series,
place,
I think.
inflicting terrible wounds on the Republic. Wounds that bleed still.
How were Malak and Sith defeated?
As all Sith do, without a strong enemy, the Sith turned on each other. Revan escaped the Jedi and returned to finish Malak, and that was the end of the Jedi Civil War.
Well, what happened to Revan?
After defeating Malak, Revan left the Republic, and there are none who know where he has gone. It is said that the Sith remnants turned on themselves after Revan defeated Malak, reducing Korriban to ruin as the Republic still bleeds and struggles for life. Where Revan wanders now, I do not know.
So Revan saved the Republic? It would seem that way from a certain point of view.
It would seem that way from a certain point of view, perhaps. The Jedi civil war left wounds that have yet to heal. We shall see if the Republic has the strength to survive.
Then we must do what we can until it's a chance to recover from the war.
A culture's teachings, and most importantly the nature of its people, achieve definition in conflict. They find themselves or find themselves lacking. Too long did the Republic remain unchallenged. It is a stagnant beast that labors for breath and has for centuries. The Jedi Order was the heart that sustained its sickness. Now the Jedi are lost. We shall see how long the Republic can survive.
I think it'd be done to help the Republic.
We shall see. The Jedi civil war cost the Republic much. The resources of the Sith seemed limitless. The Republic's was not. Fleets of warships, soldiers, and people were lost. Entire planets were decimated. Their inhabitants dead or refugees. It is a great burden for any civilization to bear. And this new threat, it is a quiet thing. Unlike the Jedi Civil War, it drives at something deeper than the strength of the Republic. It is aimed at you.
What do you mean?
The Republic was never what was important, ever. It was but a shell that surrounds the Jedi, just as the teachings of the Jedi are a shell surrounding the heart of man. You see, the war, the true war, has never been one waged by droids or warships or soldiers. They are but crude matter, obstacles against which we test ourselves. The true war is waged in the hearts of all living things, against our own natures, light or dark. That is what shapes and binds this galaxy, not these creations of man. You are the battleground, and if you fall, the death of the Republic will be such a quiet thing, a whisper, that shall herald the darkness to come.
Other questions? Okay. No, Revan.
As you know, Revan and Malak went to war against the Mandalorians, and you followed under Revan's banner. As Revan and Malak fought the Mandalorians in battle after battle, they grew to despise weakness, just as the Mandalorians did. In the end, the Mandalorians had taught them through conflict, shaped the Jedi, and turned them into a weapon against the Republic.
Oh, wait a minute. Hold on.
As you know, Revan and... As in the...
Right.
Revan and Malak and all the Jedi...
Yeah, sorry. That's it. Okay.
I do not know.
Okay. That's about it for now.
I would see to that fool in the cockpit and remind
Let's
him
go
of our
talk to
destination.
Atten, that's what we'll
I
call
would
it
not
once
want
we're
him
done with him.
attempting to veer from Telos.
We'll do. I'll go see him now. See, we gain influence and lost influence. We always seem to, because she doesn't want us to be like, you basically want her to be cynical. You basically have to be cynical like her, if you want to get, I don't know. But knowing what you know.
How's our passenger? She's still aging?
Cryptic as always. Seems fine. Just needs rest.
Well, she sure could use it. It might do wonders for her mood, too. She's lucky she's a Jedi, or someone would have killed her years ago. I mean, how old do you think she is? She may have been good-looking once, but it takes some hard living to make creases like that.
Hard living?
Yeah. Her face looks like it was plowed by crazed Ord Mantell farmers. Don't tell me you were too distracted by her personality to notice.
That's so harsh, man. Are we still on course for Telos?
Like we have a choice? It's the only place Peragus had logged in their astrogation charts. Well, if you thought Peragus was dead, then Telos is a dying world they're trying to breathe back to life. Should be there before too long. You can check our course on the galaxy map if you want. It's on the wall behind you.
I'm gonna ask you some questions.
Oh, no. Look, I respect your privacy. I mean, when have I ever asked you any questions? I mean, besides that one.
What do you mean about the galaxy map not being much use?
Well, the astrogation system is voice-printed and locked down, but that T3 unit is doubling as the astrogation system. You can try to plot a course, but without that T3 unit to perform the calculations, you'd probably plow us into a star. As long as he doesn't steal the ship, we should be all right.
Who voice printed it?
I have no idea. Previous owner, maybe? I'd love to get it overhauled, but that's a major job. Besides, the droid will be good enough for now.
Why would someone lock it?
Takes all kinds. Maybe someone didn't want anybody taking the ship out of the system, or knowing where the ship had been. Smugglers do it all the time in case the Republic decides to board them. Or so I hear.
Anything about the assassin droid?
No, not much. Except sounds like it was after you. As far as I'm concerned, you handled that pretty well. No more droid, no more problem.
This is all cut content, by the way. Normally he just goes straight there and he goes, well, what happened to it? What would make droids go crazy like that?
Yeah, well, you got me there. Look, droids, I don't trust them. That one we fought, some of them are built like that. Others just, well, break. In the head. Sometimes conflicting orders cause it. Give a droid too much data or tell it to do something it can't do, it'll crack their behavior module in half. Others just don't get memory wipes and they start going crazy. Speaking of which, I think that little trash compactor's long overdue. Trust me, droids were made to break. And most of all, they're predictable and stupid.
Let's focus on getting to Telos for the time being.
So? What happened?
To what?
Don't give me that. There were plenty of times back on Peragus where a lightsaber would have been helpful. So where's yours?
My lightsaber was taken from me by the Council.
Oh yeah? I thought a Jedi was supposed to be married to their lightsaber. Guess I heard wrong. Were you a single hilt or one of those double-bladed Jedi?
I'll say double.
Huh. I hear the twin blades are harder to master, but they can make enemies stampede over each other running for cover. A lot of Jedi in the Mandalorian Wars use double-bladed sabers, a more aggressive blade.
It will be possible, but I'll probably get my ass handed to me. I might have to drop the difficulty. Both the blade and crystal are unique.
Yeah? Unique how?
Blue, that's not that unique if it's blue. Green or yellow. Violet, orange, viridian. I like to say silver. Silver's cool.
Must have been something. Sure be nice to have it now. Might make those Sith think twice before coming after us.
It's no matter. It was taken from me long ago.
Alright, forget I said anything. Like I said before, you can check our course on the galaxy map if you want. It's on the wall behind you.
Okay, good shit. Alright, and with that, I don't think there's anything else I could say to him.
Should be there before.
Okay. So I can't say anything else to him, so the next thing we're going to end up doing is getting to Telos. So for now, we're going to go ahead and call that there. So again, this stream wouldn't have taken as long if it weren't for that glitch. I think we would have been about 45 minutes quicker. But yeah, or 40 to 45 minutes quicker because of that issue we encountered. I think that's one of the only few spots that does have that crash. I remember having a similar crash before, and it is a common spot. So now that we're through it, we should hopefully be pretty smooth sailing. We're not going to be back in this game until next week, and the reason for that is because, well, tomorrow we got the Game Awards. I know the Game Awards are on today, but I've got too much stuff to go on. I'm not going to spend, you know, the stream or do another stream in the evening. I'm just going to do it tomorrow instead for my daily stream. We might have a new game on Monday, and then I think I want to go back to Indiana Jones Tuesday, so probably back to this game on Wednesday. You can kind of understand why I didn't want to play this game when I did, like last week, because I wouldn't have gotten back to it for a while, but we'll be jumping into the next part soon. Like I said, there's no rush. Eventually, this is pretty much all we're going to be playing for the rest of the year. So yeah, fear not, we'll get back to it. I definitely just wanted to start it. I'm excited to keep this, you know, have to keep this puppy going. I always love revisiting KotOR. Obviously, the issues and PC issues and bugs and crashes do make it a little frustrating, but it's something that we can, you know, we do work around. It's just part of the reason why it's, I don't, you know, there's always like a hesitance to play the game because of that, but I think we'll be able to get through it. So thank you guys for bearing with me on that, and thanks for hanging out as well. I know you guys love watching, you know, KotOR on my channel. It's what I'm kind of known for. So like I said, it's always great to do it at least one more time. So thank you guys so much for watching this first video, this first stream. I mean, if you enjoyed it, be sure to leave a like, comment your thoughts below, and don't forget to subscribe if you're new. Turn on those post notifications with the bell icon so you don't miss anything I put out here on the channel. Be sure to follow my socials: Facebook, X, Instagram, Snapchat, Discord. Those are all linked in the description. If you want to get yourself a shirt or hoodie, there's a link in the description. Also an embedded feature in the description that shows a preview of some items you can get, but ultimately just go to the website for your full range of products there. Big shout out to all the sponsors: DXRacer, Bones Coffee, The Ridge Wallet, Mad Rabbit Tattoo, Jinx Custom Controllers. I use those guys' products daily. You can check them out for yourselves with the links in the description. Be sure to use my promo code DANQ8000 to save it. Check it with them. Finally, guys, be sure to check out and sign up for the Team 8000 membership program if you haven't done so yet. It supports the page immensely. There's 4 different tier levels, 4 different price points, with the entry level starting at just 99 cents. It's cheap and easy way to get into the program. For signing up, though, you'll get things like custom badges by your name, custom emojis used in chat, exclusive video and stream access, priority in open lobbies, giveaways, discounts, and plenty more. We're working our way back up through the 200s. We got a decent amount of gifted members today. We're approaching the 270s, so I'd love to crack the 300s again. Hopefully crack 300 before the end of the year. That'd be pretty cool. The highest we've ever got is 663, so our next major milestone is actually 700, because that is when I can give you guys another emoji to use. So let's see if we can make our way there. If you guys want to help us reach that goal, you want to get some cool perks, or you just want to support my channel, you can do so with the link, joining that with the link in the description. There's a join button right below the stream, and there's a section on my main channel page as well. If you guys want to gift members or send a super chat for that matter, you can do both those things through the drop down menu in the form of a $sign right next to chat. Give it a click, you'll see those options. If you're gifting, you can gift anywhere from 1 to 50 members in a single transaction, but you can gift multiple transactions, so really you can gift as many as you want. So appreciate that. So anyway, keep in mind as well, if you're on iOS, you will not be able to join or gift members that way, as he scratches his head with his rifle. Because unfortunately it's because Apple and Google were unable to work together on a revenue share. Apple wants too much money for their share, so they just don't have it built in, but everyone else should have access to it. So whether you're on a desktop, laptop, Android device, anything else except for iPhone or iOS devices like that, you won't be able to access it. So you'll have to use something else, unfortunately. But I know it's a workaround. I appreciate it if you do work around it. Hopefully they'll have something worked out for iOS users in the future. Okay, thank you guys again. Hopefully you have a great rest of your day, and hopefully we see you tomorrow. We're going to be taking a look, I should say, at the Game Awards 2024. I know they're on tonight. I'm just going to do it the next day, because I don't really want to stream till 9:30 my time, or whatever it is, 10:30 my time. I can't remember I think they based it on LA time, so I think it's like 10:30. Don't really want to do that. So yeah, we'll just stream it tomorrow, and we'll be able to skip games and ads that we're not interested in. So yeah, that'll be that. Okay guys, thanks so much. We'll catch you next time. See you soon. Peace.